Hallo. 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 I have returned. Good morning. Hallo. Oh, finally. What a day. Pin, ja. Wo Geld? Wo Geld? Zeig mir deine Scheine. I said, ja. 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 I said tomorrow yesterday. That is correct. The problem is my wife is a nurse. She just got home. She needs to sleep, wake up at 4 and work again tomorrow. So there is no way that we can have a font reveal unless like we like rush it. A font reveal. A font reveal. Whatever the reveal. So we'll do it tomorrow. And to be honest, I really don't even want to look anymore. Like, I know it will be enough. And really, that's all I care about. But I guess you guys really want to know the number, right? I really don't want to know. What actually is more important to me is that people are enjoying the game. And like that this graph is... It'll never go... It will not endlessly go up, right? But it'll... I think tomorrow it might go up. Because today I wasn't streaming at all. And yesterday Soda Poppin was streaming. But this is like really good looking. I'm more interested in like making the players happy. Because it's 92%. And I feel like we can get the players to a point where they say, yeah, 95. We have a couple of reviews that are negative with stuff that has been fixed. But it doesn't... But they probably won't change it back to positive, I think. Yeah, anyway, so that's more important to me, actually. And this fucking Russian font! The fucking Russian font! I hate it! So basically I was trying, while taking care of Zoe, I was trying to add the Russian font to the game, and it works.
I don't want to be like Cakez.
There's one problem. One character is missing. And I bought the font from itch.io. I paid money for this. It's only $2. $3 actually, because, you know, they charge you taxes and shit. But I paid $3 for this. And it's missing a character. And then when I try to edit the font, it fucks up the font. It's the wrong size. So the font that I'm loading is this... Margot, blah, blah, blah. The font size is 16 pixels. The font is designed to be a 16 pixel font, okay? When I load it, that's what it looks like. It's not perfect, could be different, but it works. Look, it's good enough, right? At least for, let's say, a placeholder, until we get more fonts that work together, right? This is Russian. The problem is it needs another character. It's missing a character. And so I cannot really use this font. Because it's missing a character. And then I use this application, the Pixel Forge Beta 0.9, to add the damn character, which by the way is this character. It's just an E, right? So we take this E, we look real hard, we remember the shape, and then we draw that, right? And then we put 2 dots on it. But when I then export this, it fucks up the font. You know? No, I had people help me with Russian. Multiple people, actually. So, how the fuck do I get in this damn character? That's okay, just replace with E. No, like, also that requires too much code. No revenue revealed today. My wife is a nurse and she just got home. She just ate. I made her food and then she has to wake up at 4 a.m. in the morning. We are currently at 10, which is 6 hours from now. So I really don't want to rush it. And I think Russian implementation and 20 new items is way more important than looking at money. So how the fuck do I get the character in? You didn't I did not have time, and I was taking care of Zoe. I was making food. I literally just came online. I just literally 2 seconds ago I sat down at the desk. And I did remember you reading something about the E's. And yes, I can put stuff here too, but if I change the font in this shitty application, right, I'll show you. I'll just show you. So this is what the font looks like, right? This is the main menu. Now, I add the E here, right? I add it. File, export TTF. Here, save, replace. Goodbye. Restart. Font broken. Nice. Can this be any more retarded? Because that's the only reason why we don't have Russian. Because the font is fucking me up. Like, I cannot get Russian in because it's so bad. I hate it. And I have no tool to add the character myself. Because the tools that exist don't do it correctly. I don't understand. I cannot leave it with simple E even. The problem is I cannot add the character. I cannot go to the character code and add it. It doesn't matter if I do the dots closer to the E. Doesn't matter. I'll show you. Watch. So now I have to replace that. Shit! I have to replace it again! So... replace. Here, see, like now it works again. The export breaks the font file, yeah. And I don't know what it's. It basically makes the font file. It basically what it does is it turns the 16 pixel font file. I don't know what exactly 16 pixels means. Okay, it's called font size, and you put that into set pixel sizes in free type. Okay, so I'm assuming it's a 16 pixel font file. 16 pixels. So it takes the 16 pixels and turns it into 24, 18. I don't know what it does. I have no clue why. And it's really annoying because it could be so much. Does it break if you export without any changes as a test? Yes, I did that as a test actually, yes. So maybe I just have to restart this program. The Pixel Forge. Maybe it's because I have other things open. That's with a test, right? Maybe that's it. That's the one thing I didn't try yet. Do you know how to export? Yeah, do you know how to... You click the export button? I'm just gonna drink a Coca-Cola now. I have been drinking water. I've been eating rice, I've been drinking tea, and I've been eating bananas. Okay, so I've been eating very well today. So I earned this, okay? I earned this shit! I earned this shit! Okay, I earned it! Congrats, my man. You deserve even more, my man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the kind words. Guys, this is not the only problem. So, this is Russian, works okay, but look here. There's other characters that I need to add to the font that are like normal characters that are missing. And then when I switch to Ukrainian, Look, there's even more characters missing. So I need to be able to add characters to the font reliably. Now, Ukrainian might not be as important as Russian, because Russian is like a lot of people. Ukrainian is important, don't get me wrong, you know, but there's more Russians that are playing these games. -1C? That is an S? Seconds. That is seconds. Like, maybe this font is just retarded. Like, maybe it's just dog shit. Oh, is C seconds? Russia 150 million. Ukraine 80. CSS. Second. Ukrainian or Ukrainian? Oh, the options menu. Listen, I was doing that while Zoe was basically trying to grab the keyboard all the time. Thank you. Appreciate it for letting me know. Guys, give me the name for Ukrainian. Can you please stop, man? Can you tell me, like, I have every single language in their native language. What is Ukrainian in their native? Could you give me that? And I forgot to pin the messages, did I? Because I was so mad. Where is it? And yeah, guys, I want to add 20 more items today. I hope I can get it done. But I hear what Soda Poppin said. And that's also the sentiment that Dex had on YouTube. The awesome person that made a video about my game, which is really cool. More items. They want more items. So I want to give you guys more items. Now that, for the most part, I know there's one last bug. The bug is done in 5 minutes, guys. It's very easy. I just give Tangy. The Tangy upgrades will be stored differently, and then you can get infinite upgrades. It's fine. I was not anticipating level 100 plus. In my testings, I only ever got to level 20, 30, 40 maybe. That is my mistake. Where's the pin messages? Here you go. So really, guys, I want to add Russian, but it's been like really annoying. But I would have found a solution by now if I was not delayed. But we'll get it done. We'll get it done. Thank you guys for the name. This is Ukrainian. No, there's 2 different ways you guys saying it. I'm gonna use the one that most people say, the long version, okay? This. Most people say this. Yeah, okay. The long version. There's a shorter version, I guess? Null exception, he showed you. Null exception because of you, the universe is about to implode. What? There's not? Okay. Yeah, good. I buy a font for money and I don't get all the characters. Are fonts really that retarded, man? Like, is that annoying to do? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It was only $3. Comparatively, and I like the font. I have to do some cheating on the height because the font thinks it's much taller than it is. Dumb, but it works. So let's use this font bit maker or something again. Maybe I extracted that yesterday somewhere. Spielentwickler. Something font. I think. What was the font maker thing again? Shit. I forgot. What was it again? I think this font has acrylic, if I'm not mistaken, Cakez. I think it's too tall. Wait, let me turn off. It is too tall. That's the problem. The characters are too high. There's too many pixels in the characters. The problem with these fonts is that they need to be small. If I count the characters, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 pixels. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's better to do this here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like it's 10 versus 6. That is a massive difference. Too bright? Yeah, I know. But dark mode doesn't work, mate. Watch. Can't read the characters because they're retarded. So... the problem is to find a font that is small enough, and I finally did, and then it's missing a fucking character, bro. I just... Okay, what was this font thing again? I'm just gonna Google font. Didn't we download this font thing? What was it called again?
Cringe.
Was it just volume D? Is it nuts? Shit. It was something. I forgot the name. Can you send me the TTFs after you edit? Pixel Forge. Pixel Forge, thank you. So it must be in Spieleentwickler. A, B, C, D, F, G, H, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Where did I put it? Great. Is it in downloads? I really don't remember where I put it. I copied it. Well, now we put it here. It's fine. Now it's here. Okay. Let's see. Yes. I saw it here. Really? On the third row. It was on the D disk. Okay. Let me delete it. Thank you. Oh, I see. It's open. Wait. Yes, I want to exit, bro. That's why I clicked the cross button. The third row. Ah, you're right. Thank you. I want to like this program. If it worked. I feel like this is not 0.9, man. It's fine, man. You don't need to protect me. I'm okay. Import TTF. Okay, we're gonna import the TTF one more time. Then we're gonna go to Russian. Sorry. Which is somewhere here. And then basically what is missing is this E character. This one. I'm not gonna do the capital. We'll do the small e, the lowercase. And we're just gonna do that. No, that wasn't the E, right? No, was not. Guys, you know what's funny? I met my trainer today. The football trainer. Like, I have not gone to football in like half a year because I was focusing on the game entirely, right? I completely went silent, didn't go anywhere. And he told me that he saw my clip. Yeah. It's like, what? The coach. Yeah, coach, yeah. This is fucking funny, bro. Oh, man. Where? I didn't ask where. I don't know where. I should have asked. I don't know. Is your coach proud of you? He said that he saw the genuine reaction and I talked a little bit about him, right? He knew beforehand, like they know that I don't have much money, right? Or that's not anymore now, I hope, but before then, like I didn't, like, so they knew, right? And they also knew that I was, you know, like every time I went to soccer, I went there to train and then I went straight home. Like usually when you go to soccer, football, you go train and then you sit down, you talk to the others, maybe you drink a beer or two, right? You guys know that, right? Those of you who play football, that's like what you normally do. I go there, I train, and I run off the field into the car and go home just to work again, right? And I've been doing that for 4 years. It's a social thing, yeah, and I've been completely neglecting that for 4 years, ever since I started making the game. They've asked me multiple times, just stay longer, right? And it's been very wholesome, really nice of them. And but they were also understanding, which is really cool. Yeah, I mean, it's also like you're bonding, right? You're playing soccer to play with others. It's a team sport, so you're becoming a team, you're building a team. Did I finally pin the message on YouTube or did I blabber again? Well, I did, yeah. But let me plug my game, guys. If you're new here and you want to support me, the best way you can do that is to buy Tangy TD. Just came out on Steam. I'm trying to make the game as good as possible. If you have any feedback for me, please let me know. And it would be awesome if you could leave a review. Meine Rolex zeigt nur die Zeit an, die ich nicht für dich habe. Yeah, true. Nah, like I really don't care about the money. What I care about the most and what hit me the most and what makes me eternally grateful is that I can make games, guys. And like I'll say it again tomorrow when we do the reveal, right? But that means the world to me. It just means the world to me. It is. I'll be able to feed my family and I can make games, bro. It's awesome. And it's all because of you guys. You know, which is unreal. So yeah, that was the only goal. Please just let me be able to make games. When Unity, we could try out Unity again, but the animation player, that like I really didn't like that, bro. Like having to tediously select the damn frames. Godot's animation player is so much better. Sorry. Yeah. Such a fun today. I'm really happy to see you, bro, my man. Thank you. Thank you. Brother from another mother. Congrats on your hard work. Yeah, maybe some other time we'll talk about like the journey that was this entire thing, because it was like before Zoe was born was the roughest time, which would be 1.5 years ago, two years ago. In that time, it wasn't doing too hot, like really badly actually. Yeah, but that'll be for another time, not today. All right, did I export it? And you know, like my hands seem to smell. Maybe it's it. Like Zoe, like, she had a big surprise for me before my wife came. So like, had to clean that up. Thank you. Like, I've been washing them like 3 times. Okay, so I just put a normal E here, which should not change any dimensions. It's an E. Right? Shall we check? It's fine. I'll just get used to it. It's okay. Cakez TD DLC. Why is it breaking it, man? You can have the font. You lateral me. You want? Anyone wants the font? Why is it broken? Like, is there some edit with Notepad? Never mind. I cannot believe it, man. I just added E character and it fucks up the entire font. How? Edit, font, properties, check there. Right click. You mean in the application? Yeah, I was checking that before, but it doesn't give me anything. Like it just says space width and line gap. Like there's nothing. Like this, like I was like I did that right off stream. This is not version 1.0. You're missing a character, asshole. I will repeat myself. Try writing a string with all characters that should be supported from all languages and use that as a test space to see if something is broken. Try experimenting. No, I'm done experimenting, man. Like, what is this shit? Hey, all in the mage. Long time no see. What's your next game? Probably an incremental game. A shorter game for sure. The program exports it in too big, yes. It makes it too big. It turns 16 pixels into 18 or 20. I am not revealing numbers today because my wife is literally sleeping right now, and I just got online. And I really don't want to just rush this, and like it's really, I do it more for you guys, really. I don't actually want to look, but yeah. No, I do already do that, but it doesn't help. No, the font is not blurry because of context filtering. The font is blurry because it's the wrong size I'm loading. It's too large. Like it just makes me mad. I will start the next game after a decent break. I will make sure that everyone's happy with Tangy TD, which might take this week and next week. No, guys, the problem is literally that this application is dog shit. That's the problem. Sorry to say, but that it is. Watch, I'll show you. I'll give you an example. Someone want the font file? I can't actually share it because I paid money for this, so there's like a license. I can't give you the font file. Look, man. Like, why is every application broken? Like, how do people make these fonts? It can't be so difficult. Like, I just want to add a character. Here, so, Bit Font Maker. Okay, Seite verlassen. If I import it, TTF. Can't you download a normal font file and pixelate that? It would look bad. I need a true type. I need a proper pixel art font. My font system is the worst. If I load this, right, and by the way, the font that I'm loading right now works, right, because I just replaced it. This is how the font looks when it's correct. Watch. This is 16 pixels. This is 16 pixels. It works. I will support Tangy. Definitely I'm emo, but that doesn't mean that I will do it as the main content of my stream. By the way, what is with this? This is not aligned properly too, man. Wait, what? Here's fine. This is fine. But this is not. Yeah, like Russian would be so easy because we already have the fucking text. I just don't have a font file. I don't have a font file in pixel art. I can't believe it. Bro? Here. This. Why is this now misaligned? Only in Russian. I don't get it, bro. It's so annoying. This fucking Russian language is so annoying because there's no font file. This is... Yeah. This is also fine. This is 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 fine. Somewhat fine, yeah. Polski is fine. Russian is fucked up. This is also fucked up. It's not too long. It's misaligned. There's characters like this should be centered below the button. It's literally not centered. Guys, it's misaligned. It's supposed to be centered below the button. This should be to the left, not the right. Feedback was not aligned. I do not wait. We will see. Guys, I bought ice cream today. Oh yeah. Font. Maybe that's the problem. In Turkish, the exit button is the C-I-K, not C-K. Then I'm missing an I. Great. Ice cream? Yeah, I bought ice cream. That did nothing. That did nothing. Wait, because I'm stupid. That's not the right thing that I need. Guys, the hover button aligns it to the center. Wrong. It aligns it to the center. But here I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I'm sorry. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, now that's fine. Now let's get back to Russian. I want to get you guys the Russian localization, but look at this, guys. I have some characters that are not working. So I was gonna show you Bit Font Maker. I opened it a Bit Font Maker, and we can add any character. Open it. We can add any character. This guy was having fun here, but let's say we want to add an E, right? The E. Check this one, it's free. Da font, pixel monofont, pixeloid, monofont. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, it's too large, I think. The problem is, my font is too small. 6, 7. What are the dimensions of this font? Does it have acrylic? Does it support acrylic? I can put a text somewhere, right? I'm gonna put a Russian text. It does support them. I can try. Cyrillic? Is it Cyrillic? Let me check if they are now center aligned. They are not. Why not? Did I not build? Button, hover button, font. The font is not aligned to the center because the Russian characters in this shitty font are not... Guys, this is aligned to the center. It's always aligned to the center. And I'll prove it to you. I will prove it to you. Now this is gonna be centered. Watch. Gonna take some time. Centered. Why? Because the font works properly, like any other font. The only font that doesn't work is this shitty Russian font. It's not calculating the distance correctly these characters take. So, dog shit. Okay, anyways, let's get the other font. I'm a bit mad, because like this is such an easy thing, yet somehow way too difficult. What does the license here say? Study to modify it, distribute it freely as long as they are not sold by themselves. The font, including derivative works, can be bundled, embedded. Narrow the fonts. The derivatives, however, cannot be released on any other license. The requirement of the fonts remain on the license do not apply. Definitions. What do I have to do, guys? Can someone just explain me
out of touch?
In dumbass terms what I
For
do?
1SS, so just subscribed.
Do I need to credit someone or... Thank you very much for subscribing, Creso. Appreciate it, man. I'm not asking ChatGPT. It's free to use, so I don't need to credit anything and I can just put it in my game. Okay. Hallelujah. Okay, Pixeloid Mono. Let's go, chat. Next font. And I will delete this one to not create any issues. Yeah, I've been dealing with this for a long time. I'm mad. All right, next try. As long as you don't sell the font, basically. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, guys, I was swimming. I was swimming with Zoe today. It was awesome. I just relaxed in a baby becken in English, and she was having fun. It was awesome. I had to take care of Zoe today. That's why I couldn't stream. Should work for both Ukrainian and Russian. Well, let's look at the font. Too big. The font's too big. The problem is 16 pixels is too small, meaning it needs to be 18 pixels maybe. And now the font's too big. The font's too large. That's the problem. 18 pixels means we are loading more, which makes the font too large. It's not 14. I hate this, you know. It's so annoying. I'd be done by now if I had one font. Reveal is tomorrow. My wife's sleeping. Yeah, it's 18 pixels. Too large. Look. Maybe it's 18 divided by 2. No. We'll try 12, but it's not gonna be 12. Oh, I hate this, man. I just want one font, man. Is that too much to ask? That's why I also didn't do any Chinese stuff, because it doesn't work. This sucks, yeah, it does suck, I know. I've been telling you, like that's the only reason why I haven't done Russian yet. Yeah, it's too small, it's blurred. And it fucks up the characters here too. Like, what is wrong with this fucking Russian font, man? Why can't you not make a proper fucking font? God, I'm so pissed. Oh, I'm so sorry, I'm sorry. It's so annoying to deal with. I just want one font, man. Just one font, bro. It just overlaid strings. No, the problem is that the strings are not calculated correctly. That I'm not doing Arabic, bro. Absolutely not. Hi from Russia. I appreciate your work. Hey, man. Your font sucks, but I appreciate you joining, man. Nope. Not the right font. So it's not 12, it's not 8. It's not gonna be 8. 18 was the correct size. It's not gonna be 9. It's not gonna be half. Hello Cakez, how are you doing? Well, I use these for Cyrillic small font, CC4. HIO. See? Are you sure? It's only Ukrainian. Too large. Too large. The font's too large. I'm going to lose my mind today, man. I will lose my fucking mind. I have a font and I'm missing one character and I can't add the fucking character to the font. Because there's no application to add a fucking character to a font in pixel art. How is that even fucking possible in 2026? Like, I would understand in 2000. Fine. But we are 26 years later. Come on, give me an application.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Nina's 9
9
to
doesn't
just
work.
subscribe.
9 does not work, but I'll check. See, this is... okay. Did you ask the font creator about the issue? Bro, you think he cares about my issue, man? Just click the link, bro. Font space, acrylic, pixel. I tried to click the other guy's link on Holy Bridge. Your link doesn't work. Can you try again? Because your link brings me... Oh, sorry, it brings me to nothing. The link should... No, it doesn't. Like, it gives me this. I'm gonna click the other links too. Too fat. I feel like... Am I repeating myself? I feel like I am. I think I've said too large like 10 times already, have I? Guys, I need a small font, not a fat one. Okay, Cakez father is trolling, I see. That's fine. That's unfortunately too large. Man, it smells. Why, man? I fucking, like, I'll wash my hands again. Is this normal? Aha. Does it show Russian here? Bro, don't make me buy this and then it doesn't work again. $1. Can I see Russian preview first? It is looking good. Then is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 only. It's a bit small, but it could work. Should I try, guys? One sec. It was 2 links. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How much? Nice. Awesome. Try. Let's try that. I'll buy this. Yeah. Oh, I had to put... Why do I always have to put in my name? Guys. One sec. I need to relax. I love this song so much. It's so awesome. He made such a good song. Continue the payment. Yeah, by the way, guys, I've been very behind on answering Discord DMs. It's been crazy overwhelming. And it's like, do know that I will try to get to you as best I can. I'll try, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 5. But huh? That's dog shit. Huh? Well, didn't I just... I didn't download one that's 5 pixels. Did I mistype? That's 6. Wait, am I too stupid to count? That is not the font I bought. Huh? Oh, it's just capital entirely. Fine, we'll try. We'll try. It's okay. Let's just see. It's fine. Can I just say Capitol Hill? It's really annoying to deal with the bigger names. So this is bad. Oh yeah, you guys said I should try 9, right? I didn't try 9 yet. But I'll let you know that it won't work. Oh, I see it trying to get the font. Yep. Wasn't there. Doesn't exist. Oh wait, 9 worked. But it's... Why is Russian so fucking retarded? Why? Why? Not the language, the font. I'll show you what the problem is. I can't believe this, bro. Why is this font like in Africa, down in Africa? It just moves down. What? How? Explain that to me, please. What is wrong with these people? Huh? Oh, I'm so mad. This looks good, but it's like too far down. So, yeah, like I can do the following, I think. Extra height. No. Setting. Can you add multiplayer? I don't know what you do in multiplayer. Russian characters is not typical Latin characters like we know them. Bro. If I can center a Chinese character. Sorry, but you're not Chinese, are you? It is just a number with a thickness and a height. Like each character has a thickness, a width, and a height. That's all it is. It's nothing like a spaceship, Uranus, Saturn. No, it's a picture. And a picture has a thickness and a height. So how the fuck is that so difficult when it literally works in Chinese? Which is like... I cannot believe this. Extra height, -7. No, that won't work, but we can try. No, guys, UTF. So you're telling me that Russian is not UTF-8? Should be. Right. Since it displays it correctly, then Russian is just a UTF-8 character. Of course it is, yeah. See? No, it's even worse. It's the same shit. Ah, I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad, bro. You know what? I will look at the. I will open this in RenderDoc because it makes me so mad. 7th? No, that's not the point. Look, I'll show you what the problem is. Watch. I'll make this obvious. Can you draw a bounding box? It is too tall. There's one character that makes this too tall for some reason. That was the paid font, man. What about the paid font? Oh, the other... Wait, was that the paid font? I lost track. It's Tiny Unicode. That is... No, Pixel Mono. What was Pixeloid Mono? Where did that come from? Shit, I don't remember. It's the TTF converter. It's Capitol Hill, yeah. No. Yeah, okay, I'll try Capitol Hill. Just give up? No. See, like, so you guys might be new here. You might be new to this. What happens now is nothing new. That has been happening for 4 years! For 4 years! You think I've given up once? No! No! I want to open up an editor? 5 hours lost. Because the fucking editor doesn't work. I want to install NeoVim, Prime types in command, and then you type in this command, and it gives you this. And then you can do the next thing, and I type in the command, and the fucking thing doesn't work. So this is nothing new, man.
Budget Gene says Cakez 7 nails.
Ho, ho, ho.
I think you'll get it, Tommy. Yeah, I will get it. It's just annoying. And that's the way I react to annoying things. It's pure rage.
Thank God I'm back.
No! RenderDoc.
Second.
It's been a while, chat, okay? Because, like, the only reason why I'm mad is not because it doesn't work.
For Twitch and YouTube,
No.
Cakez never gives up. Cakez just tries and tries until chat gives him the right answer.
Shut, that's not even true! Take your money back, bro. I don't want that shit. Fuck you, that's not true. This guy's lying. Input. So where's the UI? Here you go. So this is my fonts. Here's Russian. Is that Russian?
Master,
No, that's not Russian. Sorry, it's
the
slice
calculations
5.
are in, and
Is that Russian?
the powers of your brain are overwhelming.
No. Eh? Yeah, no, that is Russian. But it looks fine. This is Russian, right? The previous... This one has Cyrillic letters. Why is this so laggy now all of a sudden? This was never laggy. Is this Russian? What is line 6? Let's just look at this, that's easier. Is this Russian? I don't see a single Russian character here, guys. Let me check. But I load the Chinese font first and then mono. It is. So then it looks okay to me, but why does it put the font so far down? Why does it put the font so far down? I don't get it. I don't understand. It would just work. It looks good. Why did I buy a font? There might be another issue that I'll fix that now. Can you show the chords I get drawn? Yeah, I can. Why is this so laggy? This was never laggy before. It's so laggy. All right. It's gonna be a bit annoying because I instance draw this all.
For the people who did not see who the previous TTS message right was, I am subbed to Cakez since 43 months. I am almost here from the beginning of his journey. I am proud that our little clown is now a successful game developer.
You're a clown, fuck you. Yeah, but I don't cry until chat gives me help, okay? I cry cause that's how I solve issues, okay? I get mad. Guys, I'll see. I wanna see. We'll just see what happens. F11. 9. Then we do the stroker for the outline. We get all of the characters. Code points. Cakes, just ignore the chat until he humbles down and realizes.
See how fast I got how far I got high.
Yeah, okay.
How high I got there.
Extra height 0. But it takes the font height of 11 is fine. Because that might have been a big character. Then why does it put this so far down? That looks okay to me. That's fine. Why is it putting it so far down? It must be my code, guys, so I'm stupid. Not the font. Then I apologize. Of course I'm stupid. Like, this is always happening, right? I get mad. I think it's someone else. But it's me. Sorry. Let's see. I want to see the text that we're drawing. Text. FPS, yeah, okay, how about not? Oh, where's FPS? Too far down too. Okay, so we have a position, which is 8, right? Position. Position. What happens? Why is the font height glyphs? Okay. Font height 7.3. Font size, okay. They put it so far down because they know it would irritate you. Super could not want to overdo, but you asked in case you missed the answer. Thank you for asking though. Places down Arcane 3D. To realistic render basic shape organic objects and Houdini tool that adjusts the path to a given terrain height. Respecting rivers, replacing path with bridge, adding procedure rocks. Trees and whatnot. No assignment programming. No assignment for programming yet, though yet. Holy, this guy has just wrote an entire Bible here. Goodness. Good stuff, lol boys. So you're working, but that sounds more like an editor. Right? Alright, origin. Why is it putting these characters? It's definitely doing this correctly. FPS and then the number. Then it does color stack, which is no color stack. Goes through the call points, blah blah blah. Gets a transform. Okay, here's the interesting part. It puts it on position 14. Why? Are you stupid? Glyph. Descent. It's the retarded descent. This font stores a descent of -16. It is the font. It's not my fault. The font is dumb. I can't believe it. Why do you have a descent of -16? Are you read? I just cannot believe it. Okay, so it is not me. Where is the descent coming from? Is it default value? No, it's a glyph. And it sets it to nothing. The glyph. Okay, here's the glyph. But why is it -16? Is that like so? It does a new unordered map here, cause C++ bullshit retarded shit. Just try the paid font. You could call it retarded. I will allow it. Thank you. Hey, guy from Twitter who got 30k in the first day of releasing his game. Hello there, my man. You're joining when I'm mad. Hello. Apologize for the madness. Hope you have a good day. Glyph. It is 0. Glyphs. -3. Font glyphs. Why is there so many entries if this is the first? I don't understand. Oh, because store glyph and bitmap is the thing that we need to look at actually. Okay, now let's try that again for the Russian character. Sorry, I missed that. Render dock, you can select overlay for the wireframe and mesh texture viewer. Instead of going into mesh viewer, it should highlight the rendered quads. In render dock, you can select overlay for wireframe mesh. Wait, what? In the texture viewer, wireframe mesh. Thank you. Oh my god, I didn't know that. Now I just gotta figure out why this application started lagging, because it never lagged before. Thank you so much. Wait, is that because launch here? Global hook is so risky. did I do something wrong? Why so late today? My wife had to work. She's a nurse, and so she can't just say no on the weekends, especially. They need help.
How can this application be so dumb?
That's 4 years, by the way.
Happens every day. I don't want to deal with this right now. This is fucking trash.
By the way, for those who are wondering, this clip, why does it end after the try? Because the PC crashed. I smashed the desk multiple times and it made the PC go poof. Then we had to get a new graphics card. Or was it RAM? RAM or graphics card? Let's see, so... Font glyph advanced. Okay, so it gets all of that. When does it do the glyph? No. The descender of this dog shit font is minus 192. I'm getting the metrics. Font face. I'm literally getting the font with the code point. And that has... It's the font. It is literally the font. Because I'm supplying the font face. Is it copied? Could I... It's a pointer, it doesn't matter. Font face. Font face. It's a 192 hardcoded into this shit. I can't believe this, bro. Who does this? You dumb. Alright, so... I will look at the font that I bought in a second, but I will just do this, okay? I should have tried the font I bought, but I like this font, okay? That's why I'm giving it so many chances. I will just do the following. If... Shit, I don't have a font type here. Wait, I can... Wait a minute. It's the font face, right? The literal first thing you get. Yeah. So there's nothing I can do. I just do if. Shit, it doesn't say. I'll just do this. Font face, is that... in int? It's a short. Okay. Well, int. Descender override. Just gonna do a bool. No. Descender is false. If no descender, then font face. Descender is 0. And then when we load that font, could it be unsigned signed stuff? No, this is literally just probably a mistake. It's probably a mistake. It's still dumb. Like, how can this not be, like, catched? I want to test if this works. I want to hardcode this and see if it works. Weird font can be easier to deal with in custom engine. There are some fonts I can't use in Godot because of the way the font works. That's advantage, yeah. I think it is. But it's also, yeah, I mean, I got a coffee now, guys. Because my wife made coffee this morning and it's been sitting there all day. It's just looking at me. It's like smiling. It's like, okay. All right, let's see. I really want to get these items in because I don't think Soda Poppin will ever play my game again. But if he does, I want him to show that I really cared about his feedback. And... Huh? What happened? My game froze. Bro, my game froze. Ah. No, it doesn't work. It's still... Huh? Okay, one more test. One more test. My wife Russian saw a short in Russian language about you. 230,000 likes, bruh. Does anyone know? The reveal is not today because my wife is a nurse and she needs to go wake up in 5 hours. And she put Zoe to sleep and she fell asleep too. I still can't do it. If I move the mouse so fast, it's so frustrating. This part is so fucking dumb. I pressed F11. But I pressed F11. Okay, guys, it doesn't build. Build, brother. F11 goes into the function. What's going on? Wait, is RenderDoc still displaying it? No. So, no, this is not a cola. This is coffee. Schade. I get that you guys really want to, but can't we just skip it? Why do you not go into the function, man? Go into the function, brother. What is wrong? It's not compiling. Hey? Why? I don't get it, bro. No, it seems like, look, the problem is the following. I'm building this. Is there an error? I don't see an error though. Let's see. Maybe I just missed the error. This is not good, guys. It never not gave me a free type error. Huh? That makes no sense. I should not be able to put a breakpoint here. Okay, so Visual Studio Code might be bugged. Okay. No, hot reload, like the game's off. Like there should not be a breakpoint here because you can't breakpoint this line because it's this line. Right? Oh, guys, I don't know why this happens. I'm so sorry. It's really weird. Because this is... The reason why it makes me so furious is because this is such an easy thing. You have the text. You load a font. I have loaded Chinese fonts. I have loaded other fonts. It all worked. You load a font. And the code there to display characters is already there. Why is it so difficult just to load a damn font? And like what is currently not working, which makes me absolutely go bonkers. Look where the breakpoint is. This line is empty. What is going on? There is no line there, bro. I just can't believe it, bro. Oh my god. It's desynced. Yeah, what's happening is it cannot write the... It is not writing the debug data properly for some reason. It is not compiling it correctly. I'm not in release. I didn't change anything here. It's a debug build. I didn't touch this. And so, like, it's so weird because, like, I'm pressing F11 and I'm in a for loop here. This is a for loop. Like, this is not a for loop, brother. Like, where are you? In Africa? Like, it just makes no sense. And I'm like, bro, what is wrong? What did I do? I'm just trying to load a font, man. And I added one line of code. Like, this is the most basic thing. It makes no sense. Huh? Do you see this, right? I'm not hallucinating. For some reason, I don't get it. So a Chinese person playing it though? It's an old debug build, yeah. It is mismatched debug, clean and rebuild. So clean and rebuild would be... Yeah, I mean, it's not building the engine. Engine running. Wait, is it because this is running? But I don't have this open. No, but guys, oh, because I'm checking for the task. I'm so fucking stupid. I get it. Huh? Entschuldigung. Was ist los? Wolltest du nicht schlafen? Ach so, okay. Ja, gut. Okay. Hä?
Die hustet die ganze Zeit.
Die Kleine hustet, ja.
Die kriegt keinen Schlaf. Jetzt ist schlimm.
Die wird krank, ja.
Nein, die ist krank.
Ja, aber die war fit heute, also
Die
körperlich.
hatte Husten, aber jetzt
Ja.
ist viel mehr.
Ja, okay.
Vom
Dann,
Schwimmbad.
I hate this argument. Guys, can you get sick by going swimming?
Ja.
No. I'm not in the mood. Probably. Sure you can. Ah, guys, come on. I've never gotten sick. And also, you don't... Oh. Ah, shit. Escape closes. It works now. Das Ladekabel für das Gerät. See, like, the way you get sick is not you go outside today in the morning and then in the evening you get sick. There's something that is called...
Hat keinen Schlaf heute. Überhaupt nicht. Ist nur am Husten. Ist nur am Husten. Weißt du?
Ja, ich höre es, ja. What did I want to do? Ah, just wanted to start. It's not bad. Fix the font, yeah. Like, Why? Why is it so clamped now? Bro, I can't believe this. Extra height. Extra height. Progress over perfection, yeah. I kind of want music. I need to relax the music. I really like this song when it's looped properly. I love this song. It's amazing. So the only thing left to do now is to look at the spacing of this font. I will turn off the bot if you keep skipping, okay, asshole? Like, you did that on purpose. Huh? Why is it drawing two things on top of each other now? Huh? What? What? Oh, outline thickness. Okay, I'm sorry.
I drank a potion actually. I fucking drank a potion!
It's no Z fighting. It's outline thickness. Some other thing. It's not good coded by me. Mach sie breiter. Du meinst höher.
Close it.
Ja.
Oh my god.
Ich bin seit 8 Wochen Papa und man glaubt nicht, wovon man als krank werden kann. Wenn es nach der Mutter geht. Oh ja. Yeah, sure. I know. Open the window. No, she's gonna get sick. What do you mean? We need air. No, she's gonna get sick. What are you talking about? Fresh air is good. No. Go outside. We need to put 5 layers of clothing on her. It's 20 degrees. No, she's gonna get sick. No. It's 20 degrees. Like, what are you talking about? Lady? You're wrong. Better. Better. The font height is still wrong though. If I compare the fonts, let's just see how that looks in game. It's not terrible, but would you guys be able... Yeah, it's... I will move the font down a bit and then we win. Then we get a big W. Okay, so 192 descending was not correct. Guys, I have a question. 192, right? Is there some way to... wait, bit shifting works in this other calculator, right? Programmer. So 192 when I want to bit shift this down by 6 is 3. Nah. Nah. I get 16. That is not a bit shift. This was minus 16. I had 192 and it was minus 16. Ascender minus descender. Okay. Alright, one last time. I like this font, guys, that's why. 3 is correct. Yeah, but maybe the ascender is too high. What is the ascender? 1836. Huh? I am so confused now. It makes absolutely no sense. Wait, now it's 500. And descender is 0. What happened? It was 1800 before. Font face, load glyph. That's odd. I'm so confused. Why I skipped the song? I don't know. Who was it? Abev? Abev doesn't like fun. Turn on the music from Skyrim, please, Cakes. Yeah, we can. So, Enix, are you just trying to be an interrupting guy? Are you just trying to interrupt?
Master, the calculations are in hand, the powers of your brain are overwhelming.
Oh, it's a while loop. I'm retarded. That's not what I wanted. Okay. I think we got it now, though. Here's the Ascender 1836, which is wrong. Oh no, we don't need that. Font face. $1800 and then font face. Zero. Font face glyph. Bitmap. So how does the Ascender... No, it does not change. So in this case scenario, it's 1800, so it's moving it up.
Guy.
The descent.
He spent 300 million on money.
Times the font size divided by 16. Descent became 0 here, right? Descent is 0 because the descender... Yeah, okay. We need a bigger descender. What is this? The font height is 9, so that works. The Ascender font face size metrics, so this is something else. Wait, maybe I'm just doing... Wait, maybe I should have done... Wait, I'm confused. I'm sorry, guys. Can you stop skipping songs? I will turn off the bot. Please. Chat, you're getting annoying. Font face descender. Let's do that again. Get rid of that, but then it's minus 190, right? We need mute music. I'm sorry, guys. I did not think that loading a Russian font, which is very simple, is such a big deal. Now the descender is minus, so it does take the size metrics. Okay, how about we start with that?
Am I so out of touch? No.
Chris Lapide just subscribed.
Chris Lupe, thank you very much for subscribing. So how does the descent turn into minus... Now it's minus 3. But minus 3 is correct. I'm super confused, guys. How's it minus 3 now? Wait a minute. Aha, the Ascender is wrong. And the descender is... These are the actual values. The descent becomes -16. Because bit shifting the descender down by 6. Does that turn it to 0? It turns it to 2. But divide... How is that then minus... Guys, can you explain to me how -128 bit shifted down times the font size? Oh, wait. I think we need to do the bit shift first. And then multiply that by the font size, right? But it already wins. Oh yeah, I was asking you guys about the... I did a poll here, right? What were the results? Thank you very much for joining. Oh god. Okay, so you guys want 600? 128 divided by 64. Yeah. Okay, wait. The font size here is 9. What is the font size on those? That it works. Because I'm a bit confused. Here it does it correctly. -3. Here the font size is 16. I don't understand. It takes the descender and it multiplies that by 16 and divides it by 16. Ah. It needs to divide it by the original font size. So if I were to divide it by 9, that would make it even worse, won't it? Wait, I don't get it. Is it a me problem or is it... Is it this problem? No revenue reveal will be tomorrow. What about a cap per hero? Maybe 350. Then you can earn 1,000 skill points. Cap only 350 in each tree. Order of operations. Was thinking that too. But... No, but multiplying it by font size and dividing it by font size doesn't make sense, because... Can you try to divide by 64 instead of bit shifting by 6? Not sure how negative numbers shifting behaves. What's the type of this variable? Make 9 divided by 16. What does the assembly look like? What are you talking about, assembly? And Chris Loopy, thank you very much about... No, guys, it's not 0. The bit shifting negatives doesn't matter, guys. That's working correctly. It shifts it down, it takes it to 2, it multiplies it by the font size, which is 9, which is 8. This right here... Wait, that's the wrong one, sorry. But it's actually the wrong one. Is it? No, it is. So 128. Bit shifted down by 6 is 2. Multiplied by 9 is 18. Divided by 16. Order of operation? What's the type of font size? Oh, it's an int. Maybe we need to do float. You think that'll make it correct? It's different for negative. So it's 6 times 9. It only bit shifts 3. So you guys saying I should do the bit shift in isolation first, like this. I should do that. Let's test. My brain hurts a little bit because math stuff, but maybe. Just saw the PUBG TikTok celebrating the day after release. Congrats. TikTok's even. Thank you, man. Uncle Ha. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining, being here. Appreciate it a lot. Yeah, it is unreal. It is crazy. The amount of attention this has gotten, the game. Like this one clip, and then like everyone picked it up. It's crazy. I'm happy that everyone is so supportive though. I really am. And I'm surprised even that there's so many supporting voices. So many nice messages. Let's just see how this looks before I do anything. It was wrong the entire time? It was wrong the entire time? Guys, I can't use Russian and things in the other languages. We need to add Russian and Ukrainian in English here, unfortunately. Because I can't display these characters in my other fonts. Oh. Oh my god, it looks good, finally. Wow. Can you guys please explain to me one thing though? Just one thing. Can you just explain to me one thing, please? Everything is centered. Everything. Every single thing is centered. Apart from these two. Why? Why is this not centered in Russian? Why? 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 Look, I'll show you. Options. Language, Deutsch. Centered. English, centered. Espanol, centered. Portuguese, centered. Italiano, centered. Turkey, centered. Polski, centered. Russian, fuck you. Why? Check DMs, check DMs, check DMs, check DMs, check DMs. Check DMs, 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 check DMs. Okay, I will check DMs. One of the translations is too long and overlaps with the other.
We already showed in Discord General what the reason is.
Oh my god, it's just one thing is too long. I see. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god. Be right back.
I need a break.
Yeah. 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 Oh no. No. I'm not falling down again, guys. No.
It's good to see you again. Pull up a chair by the hearth.
I'm sorry, I'm back. Oh, you have these too? Sorry about this, guys. Man. Welcome back. That's been... Can't say too much, but yeah. Game's dropping off. Your game is coming back. Easy clap. Games are dropping off. My game is coming back. Can you change text? It shows up for me. Really? Okay, it's a bit stressful at the moment. I hope everything works out. Like, I can't talk too much. It's like family matters. It doesn't really necessarily is about us. We are fine, right? But yeah. Oh man. I know array folder. I'll fix it in 5. It is a little bit overwhelming for me and stressful. Like, I'm having to deal with this, and then there's also this other family matter things. Like, bro, man, like, do you have to? Man, everything okay? There's just some, not my family. Like with my wife and me, it's always all good. It's just some other family matters that's been taking a toll. It's been happening the entire week while I've been trying to support the game. And it's like basically I'm running on 2 hours of sleep or 3 hours of sleep a day. Just put the second word away, okay. And it's tough to yeah, let's just get stuff done here. And both Russian and Ukrainian, right? Just put the second word away. La Trome gave me 2 words though. Ukrainian is a bit different. No, it's okay. Yeah, okay. Thank you. All right. Okay, I'll be focusing up in a sec. It's just really, it's a bit stressful. Like, it is how it is. It is how it is. We'll get things over. Like, we'll have gotten all of the other stuff done. It's fine. It's fine. It's just, we'll get it done. It's fine. It's the same word, but without dev. Live. Ah, okay. It just says live. Okay. We'll get it done. Möge Gott deine Eltern beschützen. Thank you. It's not my parents though. It's like, but yeah, it's fine. I don't want to say too much. I hate that. Like, but I just don't like. I'm a person that can't just pretend. So like, I need to at least vent a little bit. And it's not really frustration. It's just a little bit of an additional stress that I need to valve off. Just a tiny vent, and it'll be better. And it's thank goodness. Let me tell you, thank goodness that the game is allowing me to continue, because having this doubt of the game together with the stress of that would just be crushing. Like, I am so grateful that, whew, goodness. Guys, we need 2 changes. And we need to say Russian and Ukrainian in English. I'm sorry, we need to do that, because if I cannot display Russian characters with these other fonts. Saved. We saved. But I do not understand. Can you guys explain that to me, please? New and trending? Just Russian and Ukrainian. Okay. So Steam. How can I get to new and trending when I dropped off? I'm not here. Cakes, I think you need to vent it out in the Twitch chat. Just ban someone. No, it's not about banning at all. Minus GG, thank you very much for following. It's about, so like, when you're alone and let's say you have a release like that, you know that you can focus 100% on the game and you can plan ahead. And so you're focusing on the task, you're doing something, and it will get, you will be able to get it done, unless it's like there's some other things like, oh, you miscalculated or there's some other error, but you know that you'll have the time to work on the task. The problem that is like dividing me right now is that this other meta is, and then like the uncertainty of will I have the time, and then being interrupted, and then going somewhere else and coming back and going somewhere else, and that it's this uncertainty of these tasks are simple, but getting ripped out and then going back in is a bit difficult to deal with. And what I'm worried is that I will disappoint the players, because I know that people have been asking for Russian translation, and I feel so sorry that I am not. And by the way, this guy played. I'm so happy. I'm worried that I will let these players down, and I just don't want to let them down, because I have this opportunity now that has been given to me, because like you guys have been so nice, and like basically everyone has been so nice, and I know that there's gamers out there that are playing the game right now, and they are gamers, right? They expect quality. They want the game to be good. I do not want to disappoint these people. You know, I don't want to disappoint anyone. And so I want to make sure that the guys that are playing have a good time. You know, so Ukrainian and Russian. Let's get things done now. Hopefully this will be the last time I have to like tend to it. Like, I don't know. Yeah. Here we go. Hey? Ah. This one is Russian. Ukrainian. All right. Hi from Russia. Good luck, friend. Thank you. I'll do a push in a second. Maybe make an image and display it instead of the Russian and Ukrainian. They will always be the same anyways. I can Haskars, but I want to get at least this out for now, and then I'll make it better later. Wrong? Wrong? Ukrainian is wrong? Ukrainian? Yeah, I have 90% positive. Yes, it's not 95. There's issues in the game. I want to address them and fix them. Dex, the YouTuber, said not enough items. Soda Poppin said not enough items. People that write negative reviews have said not enough items. Some people have said progression is too difficult. I want to change these things. I can't change them. There is another I? Ukraine. Oh, I see. And it's not about that I want more money. It's because I do not want to disappoint the players. Because this is a once in a lifetime opportunity for me. I want to make sure that the people are happy. So let's go. I'm not burning myself out. I won't. This is... Again, I said it before, I'll say it again. I said it all the time. I do not want to look back in a couple of months. Shut the fuck up! I do not want to look back in a couple of months and tell myself, why the fuck did you not do X? Why the fuck did you not do Y? That's why I changed the characters 2 weeks before the release. From oranges to humans. Because I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that. I did not spend 4 years to slack off. No. So, okay, move on. The bug, yeah, update Tangy. I know where it is. The array full. Guess what it is, chat? Guess what it is? It's choose relic ID. Item choices, Tangy items, and 127. The item count. I want to add 20 items today too. 115. So basically you guys are getting Tangy items add. It'll now be a different one. We'll create a Tangy item. These things are so easy to fix, I love it. It's just an item ID, and then an int count. How many items do we have of that? And then we'll say, okay, so these are the Tangy items. It's not an array anymore. Now we just index those. And all we do is level state Tangy items on weighted item, dot item ID, dot count plus plus. That'll be the first one. Now we can't get an array full anymore. Hello. Oh, weighted item dot item ID, of course. And yep. Uh-oh. What happened to penis?
Real advice. People will always be complaining, no matter how good the game is. Just make sure you don't listen to every feedback.
I know.
But the ones that get pointed out the most.
Yep.
When I first released my game, I got into a loop of listening to every single feedback.
True.
And not the feedbacks as a whole.
Yep, you're correct. Though I thank you very much for 100 bits. That is 100% correct. But I've learned that already. I learned that last year when releasing my demo 4 times. Right, January we released demo. I made a lot of mistakes trying to please everyone. It was February release demo. Made the mistakes of feedback. Then March, or a little later than March, another demo release. Bit better with feedback. Then another demo release shortly after. 3 demo releases. Then Steam Next Fest demo release. And by that point, I was already getting a good hang of feedback. And what I learned is, when you get feedback, the feedback that repeats the most is the most important. So even in positive and negative feedback, there will always be some feedback that repeats. So for example, what was the #1 feedback that I've gotten day 1 that repeated the most? RNG sucks. I got it so many times that I literally went ahead and immediately implemented a fix. What's now? Not a single time I get RNG sucks feedback anymore. Players are happy with the cauldron. Animated, guys, stop about animated water, okay? That's not the problem. And now it's progression, and a lot of people are complaining about the limited amount of skill points and item counts. And of course, bug fixes and crashes. But you know, crashes always take priority. But the item variety sucks ass. So I want to do 20 more items today. Simple items, fast items that you can build up into cool items at the end. We should be able to do that because items drawing is fast. Just need a lot of strings. Yeah. What happened to Cakez animated water? It's in a game. It's in a game. People are just... yeah. So let me laser focus on this. There's one more here. So this is now a constant reference. Tangy item. Tangy item dot item ID. And then we multiply the stats
Wukong after stream.
Yeah, Wukong after, bro. Some feedback is useless. So for example, let's say you're making a hardcore roguelike. It's supposed to be hard. 100 people play it, 70 love it. Doesn't give feedback. 30 complain is too easy. Difficult to say. Really difficult to say. But let's see. This is like a made-up example. You can't really like. You need to have like a proper example. That's always like, you can always make up examples, but is it really the truth? I don't know. You need to like, I still think fixed positions would have been better, but I decided on Bloon's positions, which I guess is fine, but I still think fixed positions would have been cool. So now we have the Tangy item. It gives us the count. We are applying the stat multiple times. How do we apply the stat multiple times? I guess I'll just do a for loop. No, that's the easiest. And we skip counts with 0. I will skip items here. That's fine. Yeah, there we go. We just add the item multiple times. There it is. And I guess we'll do an early break or continue here if Tangy item dot count is less than or equal to 0. We continue. There you go. Hi. 6 million views on a Russian video about you. I hope as many people as possible will see your game. Crazy, bro. That is insane. Yeah, we are about to add Russian to the game. I think we just do this. Bool contains dumbbell. It's forwards. If Tangy item dot item ID is item dumbbell, then contains dumbbell is true. If contains dumbbell, we add that here. Let's test these. So we need to test the dumbbell, we need to test the items, if it works. Still 660 players in the game, yeah. 350 reviews on the game is insane. Yeah, I really cannot fathom how much that is. I'm totally YouTube Shorts. I'm totally like inexperienced what that means or how much that is. I have no clue. The only things I know is that 1,000 reviews is crazy, right? And then there's like this breakpoint of 500 reviews being, wow, okay, overwhelmingly, so this dude right here, overwhelmingly positive, right? Which we wanted, which makes me sad. I want overwhelmingly positive if we can. It is decently easy. You just have to stay on his back. Shut up. Let's play in Russian a bit to see if this plays well. Now, guys, I know I don't have a big Russian font. Please understand that this is the first iteration. I hope you don't mind. At least you can read it in Russian, yeah? I hope it's fine. Hope you don't mind. I'll try my best to make it better for future releases. But as long as you can read it for now, it should be okay, right? We're Swedish. Yeah, I'll try to get more, and you know, I can't read Russian, bro. Like, I don't know what that says. I'm not a Russian. No Swedish needed. Swedes are good at English. All right. This is a bit odd. Just one sec. I think that's the last thing I need to do. Yeah. This will be the last. Extra height should probably be 0. I think there's a lot of Russian people coming from the short. It's a video that gained 6 million views about you in Russia. It's not mine. Bro, it's just crazy. I love, like, this is crazy. Like, they all do, like, this all, they talk about the game too. So crazy.
To see how much he'd earned, a German developer named Cakez had been developing his indie game.
Wait, that's English though? Or is it auto-translated? 6 million views. Why is The Rock in the video? Why is The Rock in this
YouTube
video?
channel. Then, on March 9th, he finally released the game on Steam. The next day, he started a stream and decided to reveal the sales stats right in front of his viewers. He saw that he'd already earned over $30,000 in just 30 hours after the game's announcement. To say he was shocked is an understatement. His wife immediately ran up to him and they started hugging and crying together. And after the video went viral, I imagine sales jumped even higher. This guy went viral after he solo released his game on Steam and streamed it to see how much he'd earned. A German
To see how much he earned.
developer named Cakez had been developing his indie game Game Tangy alone for over 5 years. He'd been
That's not true. Like, can you guys stop making up numbers? It's 4 years, not 5. Okay, guys, it's 4 years, not 5. Okay? Look at the thumbnail here, brothers. The jaw of a blow.
sharing the development process on his small YouTube channel. Then, on March 9th, he finally released the game on Steam. The next day, he started a stream and decided to reveal the sales stats right in front of his viewers. He saw that he'd already earned over $30,000 in just 30 hours after the game's announcement. To say he was shocked is an understatement. His wife immediately ran up to him and they started hugging and crying together. And after the video went viral, I imagine sales jumped even higher.
I didn't tell my wife about this at all, by the way. I did not tell my wife that her reaction is like the reason why this went so viral. I totally did not. Because I do not want her to be... I do not want her to feel like awkward if we look together tomorrow. No, it doesn't. She doesn't. She will ask for percent. No, she already says, my money is my money, your money is my money. So basically she's saying that all my money is belong to her. But she's been saying that since day one, so already set in stone, bro. The font is... Yeah, so it's over, right? Man, I won't have any money, no. I don't care, you know, guys. I really don't. Maybe you know what I wanted to do, and I'll see how I can do it. I wanted to make a stream where I go into the shops and I buy underwear for myself, like boxer shorts, because I haven't done so in like 5 years. So I want that. But other than that, I just want my room. Please have a room that's closed so I can be alone in there. I want maybe a bed or a couch. Bed would be great, or a couch that turns into a bed, which I have at my parents. So already have that. And then just some stuff that I get from the streets, you know. When in Germany there's like some times where I need to be a little bit, yeah, like a cock shed, yeah. That's all I need. Like, other than that, I just want to make games, you know. I want to have fun and make games. That's all. Let me think here. Why is the font now... Outline thickness, font size, extra height. It's the Descender. Let me test something, okay? Test that. Oh, take a screenshot. I really don't know what to expect. I want to do a next game, of course. That's the whole point. That's why I was so happy. Because 30k was like, you have months. You have about... Basically 30k at that point meant that 60k over a couple of months or in a year was feasible, was reasonable to think, right? So 30k meant 50 or 60k over the course of an entire year was possible, which made it automatically a possibility that I can feed my family for a year and make games. And that made me so happy. Because, yeah, I have to stop talking. Let's work on the game. So, yeah, that's why I was... Yeah. I'm buying my freedom and I'm buying the ability to make a game, yes. And I want... Like I told you guys, the reason why I started this is because I want to make a game like Gothic 1. And I think like it's not out of arrogance or thinking I'm better than everyone else. It's just that I genuinely believe that if I don't make a game like Gothic 1, no one will. Not even the Gothic 1 remake. I don't think they will hit that sweet spot that Gothic 1 had. And so that's the reason why I'm making games, because I want to make a game like that, you know. But I can't make Gothic 1 a Gothic 1 clone as my first game. That's the task. The task is too tall. It's too difficult. Please work now. Yeah, it's a bit better. Feel like that's good enough. Think I'd give it additional height still though. Of 2 pixels, that'd be good. Steck die Waffe weg. Yeah, yeah. But you have Chinese or Japanese characters. You're not German. Like, how do you know that? Exactly. Steck die Waffe weg. Ein kleiner Windstoß und wäre von alleine umgefallen. And so, like, what really pisses me off about Gothic 1 and 2 is that the English and overall maybe Russian and Polish translations are decent, but the English translation is so bad that the people that play this game in English never really understood why people like it so much. Because when you play this, like to this day, I tell my brother or my mom or my wife, lass mich mal vorbei. And they understand immediately it's from the game. It's like for over 20 years we've been saying that. Kann ich da mal vorbei? It's like these things are just, at least for us Germans, like those that played the game, they're just... Yeah, Gothic in English is just bad, yeah. And so I want to make that Gothic, but with a good English translation. And what really makes me mad is that Piranha Bytes never went back and made a better English translation, even when they had money. Because you guys have to understand, Gothic 1 and 2. Watch, Gothic 2. Gothic 2, I don't know if THQ Nordic, I guess they lost it. I don't know if they still earn money. But the crazy part is, look at this. Over the years, Gothic 2, the player numbers have just been going up and up and up and up. This game is growing. I will go 3D, but not for my next game, and probably not the next game after that. In a good or bad way?
Hallo, Cakez.
Genau. Nacht des Raben hier. Steck die scheiß Waffe weg. Yeah, yeah, exactly. And it's so good. It's awesome. So, yeah, that's like my goal. Like, I have some other goals that are like bonus goals, right? But yeah. This can be the start here, this game. For sure. But yeah, let's stop dreaming and doing. Not doing. We have, I think I have fixed this thing now. Okay, I like this additional font height. Now just hope that looks good. Okay. 2 pixels in every single one of these. I hope you guys can read this, at least on the PC, about the Steam Deck. I hope Steam will send me one. If not, I really dislike that this is so large. But otherwise, it's fine. Oops. I'm here because I watched the first game release. Hey, my man. Welcome. Rage at sunrise. Bestiary? Oh. That's, I'll do a clamp. So yeah, to enemy preview.
Steam Deck is sold out everywhere, so they probably don't have one spare to send you either.
Oh, it's sold out. I have not started designing my next game. So like even before releasing my game, I was having massive doubts, and you can still go back to the VODs and see it. I was having really bad time. Like especially like 4 weeks before the release. Because I kept seeing other games doing so much better than mine. And it was disappointing, and in all honesty, it was just difficult. Shut up, man. It was difficult to motivation to find the motivation to work on it. But even then, people told me like, hey, why don't you just work on another game? This is gonna be it. Yeah. I think that's a mistake. Because I said back then that you should focus on one thing and see it through to the end, and then work on another. Once you start working on something else, you're splitting your attention. And no, I will not do that until I'm mostly done with this. And that'll probably take a couple of weeks. And I told you guys I will need a break after this. Oh. Okay. Shit. So 80 is not enough. 72. I keep seeing people trying to tear into the 30k number and say, well, after Steam's cut, taxes, etc., it won't be much. It doesn't matter. I don't care what people say. Like I don't need to prove anyone. How do you say that? I don't need to convince anyone that this is enough other than me. Like, they can say whatever they want. There's people saying that this was staged. You think I care about that? Like, who? Like, it's just a waste of time. Because there's always gonna be idiots on the internet. It doesn't matter to me All I know is that it is enough for me. What other people think, like, bro, you're not gonna change people's minds on the internet? Hell nah. Alright guys, we're gonna play a one map, give Tangy relics, and see if it works. This is Russian. One sec, I can't read Russian. Though. I do not understand Russian, chat. How do I know if it works? If I stack the stats, right? Projectile count. +1, that's not enough. Does it not display properly? Attack speed. I feel like it does nothing. Oh, of course it doesn't, because I don't do ++, do I? Guys, I really can't read the Russian languages, you know, my man. Hey, I can't read that, bro. I'm sorry, I can't read. I appreciate you guys joining. There's no drama. Like, for me, like, I don't care what people say. I don't have to change that. There's no drama. For me, it doesn't exist. I just ignore it. Like, there's no... So, like, the 9gag post guide reached out to me and say I shouldn't pay attention to the negative comments. There were apparently some negative comments on 9gag, but I don't care. It does nothing. Maybe it's just not displaying or something? No, you shouldn't want... Okay, so it's not doing anything. Come on. Relic ID. Nine gag is still a thing, yeah, I didn't know that. Cakes, out of curiosity. My success point after releasing the game would be I can make another game without going back full-time job. What's yours? Same. Same. I'm so happy that I don't have to find a job and I can keep making games and I can also finally have fun with you guys. Listen, so over the course of the 4 years, we did play some games, we did make some side projects, but even when we played games, I still made progress on the game. And so I want to go back on that to the point where I make progress on the game every day, but still have fun with you guys. Watch a reaction a day, play an indie game a day, work on the game, and maybe do something else, engage with the community again, like on the Discord, right? Look at your projects and look at the memes, and right, because I really miss these times when we were more or less carefree, you know, before it all went somewhat downhill. Yeah, and I just wanna do these things, right? As long as Cakez doesn't turn into Philfish. I hope I don't get arrogant, yeah. But I hope not, yeah. I don't know, like, you never know the future, but yeah. Let's see, so we do get counts. They're all 0 though. No, here are 1. Oh, I see. They're all item none. I get it. Wait, it's just ints. It's just ints. Hey, cheeseburgers. How you doing, man? Long time no see. That's a good idea. Did you make a trademark of Tangy TD stuff? Trademark of what? Human characters in a game equipping items? The oranges? A female character with a witch hat? I feel like that's like awfully standard. Nah. You should ask a moderator to write stream, X Reddit posts, different stuff like patch notes. Famous people streaming reacting and so on because you suck at it. I mean, you got no time for it. Different stuff like patch notes, updates. People streaming tangentially reacting and so on. Huh? Ja, kann ich. I don't need a Tangy item. I just need counts. Just an inch. Sorry guys, I'm gonna fix this one more time. Change this one more time. Need to make a Wärmflasche for my wife. One sec. That was a spelling mistake, brother. Can we finally get this done, man? Take long. Right. Continue. Aua. One more time. Cakes, you should ask a month. I don't know, like, it would be cool to have a YouTube editor, yes. That's, I think, what I need the most. A YouTube editor that understands my editing style, which is very basic, but still there. And the short editing style that I started doing, which I liked a lot. Batch time. Good night, my man, Mr. Lolba. Thank you so much for being here, despite it being so crazy late. Thanks, man. I think I just need a YouTube editor. For the future. Maybe not for now, because like I'm not doing anything interesting other than work on the game, but for the future for sure. Like where I can be mostly hands off, but yeah, I'm very particular about the shorts. Like you guys might hate Asmongold, but I think his shorts are awesome. And I really like that style too. Wanna do that as well. Because it's also easy and fast to do. Revenue share per video? I think it's gotta be a revenue share. Because I earn $300, $200 to $300 on YouTube. So it needs to start with the... and it should be only the YouTube revenue share, right? And as it goes bigger, you get more money. But you would not earn lots in the beginning, right? And I never had money to pay someone a flat fee in the beginning. Because if you're splitting, let's say $100 50-50 and someone works for you 20 days for $100... who would do that? No one, right? So I never got an editor. Could never pay one. When the clown show... okay, I'll stop reading now. So, see, I just got interrupted again. My wife wanted a fucking Wärmflasche. What was I doing, man? Gosh. Good. Now it should work. We changed data, so we have to restart. You need the hire husband service? Yeah. I will start a new game, yeah? Zambon, 100%. I want to do an incremental game. I want to do like a big swarm game too. I have some really cool stuff I want to try, and I want to do it in like 1 or 2 months at most. It'll be like a project, right? I think what I'll do is when I come back, it'll be like, okay, let's try to make a game in 2 months or something. And I'll put like, okay, so 60 days left and we start. Okay, so 60 days to a game on Steam. The only thing is the timing with Steam Next Fest. I need to time it so that Steam Next Fest falls within this 2-month window, so that we can apply for Steam Next Fest, do a demo beforehand, do like an itch version as well, and get the release then at the end. But Steam Next Fest is vital in this. It needs to be in there. Like the typical thing that you would do from start to finish, but in a very short amount of time. I think 2 months is a bit short, maybe 3 months, but I think it's possible to do it in that time frame. And the reason why I want to do that is because I want to reiterate on the skills that I've learned for this game. I just want to harden them, like the Reddit posts, the maybe some YouTube videos or shorts, like very fast and efficient, just to get better at this. All right. Incrementals are hot right now, yep. Still raw C++, probably Raylib. Because we can build to the browser and I can't build with my game. I love Raylib. It's been super fun to use. But yeah, one more time, guys. Now we're back. Like some license changed, okay. If you want to support me, the best way to do that is to buy Tangy TD. The link you can find right here. Would be awesome if you do. Finally have a product out that people can actually enjoy and support me in my endeavors. Here you go, there's the link. If you have not tried it out and maybe you're into tower defense games, try it out. If you have feedback, let me know. And it would be awesome if you write an honest review, whether you liked or did not like the game. Alright, let's see. Test. Play Tangy. Give relics. Alright, I want one with damage. It doesn't show up here. It does work. Pierce count worked. I think we're good. Getting attack speed too. Split count. Yeah, it does work, guys. Let's also test if we get the effect of this. We should have the mark. It does work. Okay, so now you can't index out of bounds anymore, array full. And you can infinitely level Tangy. It's literally just an int counter in an array that increases. Infinitely. So you guys can have the same item 500 times if you want to. Cool stuff. I like it. Ints aren't infinite. Yeah, I mean, if someone gets 4 gazillion upgrades, then the game must be broken, bro. I know. I'll be right back, 1 second.
Let's log in. Okay. Let's log in. I got myself nur was for Zoe, she didn't eat it. And this Erdnüsse. And very important, a spoon, so my hands don't get dirty. I said log in. Oh, guys, did you see this already? I guess I posted this yesterday, right? The update. You like the numbers, right? The comma. It's a bit easier to read. All right, so that works. Items. Now.
Uh-oh. What happened to penis?
Oh!
Yeah, I'm the guy with the reveal of the thing, yeah.
Oh!
What about Gorg? I will get this done when it slows down. The game is still like doing crazy on Steam.
Am I so out of touch?
Yeah.
No.
Latviak just subscribed.
The game is still doing incredible on Steam. Okay. Oh. I wanna make sure. Then I tend to the feedback. Alright, so. We finally have fixed the stupid font issue. This is a great program, but please do not destroy my font. Thank you very much. If you could fix that, then I'll be using that for all eternity. And copy fucking paste, man. Copy paste, man. Please. Okay. Items. Now, I need to ask. I know one item I'm gonna add immediately. So literally just copy pasting this. That'll be the first poison. HIO is indeed esteemed as... No, HIO is really important. Especially when you're releasing a new game. HIO gives you traction to a new game. Especially when you release it. Bow TD? Yeah, Bow TD. We're getting another bow. But we'll get more. Yeah, I will check mirror in a second. I will. Don't worry. Just this real quick. No one says something. There's no way this works, right? Maybe it does. Alright, so we got a low tier version of this bow now. I'm gonna test how well that works. That'll be item number 1. Let's make a counter on OBS. How about that? There you go. I mean, it won't be 1 out of 20, but it'll be soon. Another big post on X. Holy cow. Another one. X.com. Holy shit, 130,000 views. When was this posted? Jake Lukey. 9 PM. Damn. Load to your version. I need to close some of these windows. It's very distracting. Okay. We're going to speed run 20 items. And yes, I will look at the stuff, right? But I had this in mind for a long time anyways. Item. Well. What would this bow be? What would this bow be, guys? It's not an emerald bow. Something related to poison. Venom. Ivy ball. Good idea. Thank you. Wow. I love it. Very good idea. Thank you, man. Saved my ass. Hope you guys like the addition, the ruby bow. I want to add more bows, and obviously we're going to add tank items too. I already have 2 that I'll do. So I'll do 3 items and then I'll look at the list, okay? I already know what I'm going to do with these items, so that'll be easy. That's a bit weak for a bow, though. A bit weak. Just giving the player poison damage for a tier 1 bow is kinda weak. So there needs to be something else. 160, 1920. I think the new Ivy bow, cause he's blind archer from Ivies. No. Poison Ivy. That's why. Ivy is poisonous. It's like the very first beginning of the chain. And then we do something else bow, and then we have the emerald bow. Bow of poison. Let's see. No, wrong click. Gotta be this. No. No. Okay. Put it here. What's your take on vibe devs? I don't really have an opinion. I think that vibe coding is not there yet, but I could be wrong. I mean, isn't Randy releasing his game in 60 days? How's that looking? He's been vibe coding it. Is he making good progress? So I can't really give an opinion about this until I tried it out myself. I don't know. The only thing I know is that Mr. Prime and even low level 2B and all of these guys, they've been struggling with cursor. So at least for me as a game dev, I love saying that now, guys. As a game dev, Cakez, you know, for me as a game dev, that has a nice ring to it. Actually, as a game dev, I'll have you know, I was not impressed. Certified game dev, you know. Did you know about my game? Released the other day? Oh, you didn't? I'll tell you about it. Because as a game dev, it's really important to let people know. Right? Oh, yeah. Oh, string ruby bow. Forgot. That has a nice ring to it. Anyways, for me looking from the outside in, when I saw Prime and low level TV and these guys struggling, I was like, so you let AI code a game for you and you're facing the same issues that I was facing for like 2-3 years ago, which is when you make a game in your own engine and you don't know what a camera is. When you want to have when you want to move the world around, basically the camera works by you are not moving, but the world moves in relation to you. So if you want to move to the right, the world moves to the left, right? That makes it seem like you're moving to the right, but the world is moving. That is what a camera is doing. And when you want to zoom in and zoom out, you are basically changing the camera's field of view, or you're changing the camera's zoom. But when you do that without a camera, which is what noobs do, so I did that, then you're just scaling all the sprites. And you have like this scale everywhere. Every time you draw a sprite, there's the scale. And it becomes a giant mess. And that's essentially what AI did to them. And was like, so AI was cucking them like that. And I remember low level TV sitting there trying to get the scale into the game properly and make sure that all of the sprites were displayed correctly. Hello, came here from YouTube. Hello there, Anime. Oh, Anim K on Kick. Hope you're doing good, bro. So, and I was like, I saw them like try to fix the bugs that cursor has. Yeah. So I am sorry about this, guys. I will be banning him. The problem is I will ban cheetahs soon, I have to wait until tomorrow. Because if I look at the leaderboard, it's going to tell me how many people have played the game and therefore give like a rough idea of how many sales we have. And I would like to avoid that. I can ban people, yeah. I mean, I can delete the entry. And then I can do some code to ban them. So I'm sorry about this. I'm aware of that. I will get rid of him tomorrow. And I will also add him to a blacklist. But I can't really do it now because if I look at the amount of players in leaderboards, I'm kind of spoiling the amount of players we have. No, he will be able to play the game. That's fine. He will just not affect you guys. You guys will be unaffected by him cheating. Unless there's a Steam API Steam leaderboards. Delete. Doesn't look like there is. That's fair, so I'm sorry about this. You can do it tomorrow, Cakes. Okay. If I can do it by code, I will do it now, but if not, then... yeah. Alright, I wanna check the first item. Which is the ivy bow. And yeah, these guys will pop up, right? And I'll find a way to fix that. But one thing at a time. Oops. Okay, guys, we have a new item in the game. I feel like it's a bit weak now. The ivy bow. Huh? What? Oh, I see. Needs to be continuous. The docks is open. This is open here. Anyone can look at this. And also this is not NDA. And I asked Valve if I can look at this and they said yes. I have an email chain with someone. I asked them directly, can I show this? I am allowed to show... Wait. I am allowed to show this. I asked him about it. So it's fine. I literally asked this because I was confused. Oh man, I really need to clean up these tabs. This is not good. This is really not good. Oh, I think this bow is not good enough. It's too weak. And it doesn't have a name. Why? Why is it not showing the name for this bow? String ivy bow. Oh, because I didn't add that to English yet. Okay. When you add an item, do you need to add translation name for every language? Yep. But I will add the items in English, the names. Guys, I feel like there should be a thing that is just for poison. Maybe chain. But this bow is weaker than this bow. If we take a look at these two bows, this one is better. This one is stronger. No, we are not Googling translations. It'll be English for now. Not if you're spec into poison. No, it's still weak then. Root? Too early. That would be too strong. How's the flame bow solo killing bosses? Elemental damage is strong. Cool. This bow is weak. That's the problem, the ivy bow. But I mean, it lets you target a specific bow you wanna get, right? You can combine these two stronger bows, but I feel like it should be chain. No, poison is incredibly strong already. Blind archer. It doesn't need to be stronger. I think it's strong. Well, fine. How about this? I can always go back. Let's just see. Same archer. No buffs. Poison. Let's see. 20% poison chance. 19 poison damage per second. 60 damage. Let's see how many leak. I'm not gonna participate. Can you... Oh my god, search Ivy Bow, man! Search the fucking Ivy Bow! Sorry. I hate Vim searching so much. I hate this. The problem with Vim searching in Visual Studio Code is this. Test. You know, this is the fucking search text at the very bottom that I see when I search. And I'm bad and I fat finger every time and I cannot see anything. Cause it's so fucking small. Which idiot decided to put it on the blue line at the bottom? Why is it not showing up at the top here when I do a Vim search? So I can properly see the fucking text. I hate this. That is the only thing that pisses me off about Vim in Visual Studio Code. Rest is fine.
I love Cakez. Just kidding, fuck Cakez.
Ah, fuck you. Ah. Fine. Give me the ball. That's definitely wrong. Let's just see. I do not understand why you're not shooting. Why are you not shooting, man? I don't get it. I've been on Discord in a while, so I was wondering if it would be possible to add a separate channel for localization errors. So far I've been seeing it in Russian, it's written well. It's the function, man. It's the damn function that updates the ball. I need to rewrite that. Come on. It's the stupid function. Attack, lady. Na also. Alright, I'm not gonna do anything. How many does she leak? When does she lose? I don't know. Doesn't look too good to me. We lost immediately. Okay, now. Get this bow. She deals double damage with this bow, guys. Yeah, I told you. It either needs split or chain. Look, she easily kills these. That's better. 2 projectiles is just too strong, but she's also doing bad. She's losing too. It's similar. Some splash. Yeah, we need something. We could do split. Split is possible. First release game to Steam, I believe. Why are you green? Are you a modder? I remember you have poison skills to make it better. Remember. Not strong enough. I'll show you the difference. Let's say you get this, right? Which is the first poison ability. And the bow. It will not be strong enough to count, but we can test. For sure. That does 90 damage, but that's the conversion. The tick is only 17. Tick is 17. 17 tick. But you need 2 items. Let's get this. And this. Bro, it literally does 11 damage, but tosses 2. Bro, look how much better this is. Bro, she's just one-shotting. So like, this bow is just infinitely better. Cause 2 projectiles win. I think the other one needs split or something similar. Split is OP, I know. Split is OP. It's no, physical is worse actually, because these guys have... So wait, 46,000 damage, right? Let's just see. Huh? As the amber bow here is... Oh, it's at the bottom. Right. One default archer with stock weapons should kind of be able to hold their own in the first level, surely. Boomerang that goes through enemies, and an upgraded boomerang that also does fire damage. Let's see. I don't want to always have to go back like that. Let's just see the damage she does. Again, she's clearly losing. Yo, my man, Game Collection Hub. Hello there. I can't read what you're saying. She's losing. 13,000. 13,000, guys. And this was 45,000. 45,000. Hmm. $44,000, yeah. Hmm. This is not that great. I know what makes this bow awesome. Conversion. I want people to... see, like, this is what I learned, right? It's a bit loud. What I learned very early on was people want gameplay changing things. If you play Bloons 5 for the first time, 30 minutes into the game, you have a fucking aircraft that shoots bazookas or something, right? And so, to be stingy with upgrades that are awesome in a tower defense game is a mistake. So I'm gonna add poison conversion here. Now he does poison conversion. That changes a lot, because now she's doing massive poison damage, which means this does a lot more damage. Let's see. Better. Much better. Wow. Much better. Wow. Awesome. Cool. So good. Awesome. I'm happy. This is good enough. Even if she doesn't deal 45,000, this is competitive. 42,000. Good enough. Next. That's good. I'm going to be on mobile too. I think so. The only thing that pisses me off, guys, is why is there such a big gap below converts our damage to poison? Like there's something else below there. Not sure though. That seems good, yeah. Okay. Next is a bigger version of this. That looks like wood. I can't wait to test this. So that's... Again, I will look at the list you guys made in a second, okay? Just trying to get a shape here first. Okay, Cakez, I'm about to sleep. Bye. Good night, man. Thank you so much for joining. Oof with that revenue thing. Are we talking about revenue in S or DMG? DMG? Hello, Omega Destroyer. The revenue was in US dollars. Okay. Do you guys like this shape? What do you say? Good enough? I like it. Looks nice. So this would be a version before this bow, right? We'll give it some things here, right? Cakez, I'm currently working on my project. I won't talk too much, but still watching the stream in the background. Hey, Skull. Good luck with your project, man. This bow is... These two bows will be upgrade paths to acquire this bow. So that you can have like intermediate bows. You can just get this bow as a blue item. But it's somewhat rare. And people want more items in the game. So I want to give them more opportunity to farm and get certain items. And so that's what I'm doing here. Where I just add more items. And right now I'm just creating the shape. To make it somewhat look good. And then we'll do the shading. I think this got... I like the shape, I like the looks. Now we just do shading. Oh, guys, it's so cool. It's so awesome to finally have a breather, you know, to finally be able to. I can breathe. Now I know there's still some issues in the game, right? And we'll address those, but finally. It's nice. I love pixel art, you know. Over the last few years, I've really been enjoying the creation process of pixel art. You know, and making stuff in pixel art. Not by having to follow, let's say, a template or like a guide, but just by doing it yourself. That has been awesome. And that took a long time, by the way. In the beginning, I just had to constantly look up stuff like, how do you draw this? How do you draw that? Okay, if I do that, then this should also be... There you go. Okay, guys. I think, for the most part, I'm happy. Oops. Let's give them players enough items so they are happy, guys. And yeah, I totally get it, you know. It's kind of annoying that there hasn't been more items and choices. I could not add enough in time. It's my own fault. Alright. Damn. Think I created something awesome here. Now we just gotta figure out how to outline this to make it not too thick. Because this shit can get thick real quick. Like chat's mom. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'm sorry that was immature. Yeah, okay. Speaking of, a bid you all adieu. Don't work all night, Cakes. 1 AM. I want to add 20 items. This is the second. All turns out beautiful. Let's hope. Okay. I'm just gonna get this outline here. Good. And I think... Really awesome to see that Mr. Ramos has come. No, take a look, take a geezer. After he got triggered in Unity. Okay guys, there we go, next bowl. Does not fit into 16 by 16. think it should be a bit further to the left when we do this. Okay, next bow. Awesome. He stopped because of the Unity stream? Yeah, he got mad. Because I was using his beloved Unity. And I was doing bad things. Cakes, are you hiring? I don't know. I need to take things slow. Really slow. Your YouTube editor, probably, yeah. Okay, guys, we have the Ivy bow. What is the next bow? What should we call this bow here? What is the name of this bow? Poison bow? Why not crossbows? They are so neglected. Yeah, I mean, I can only do so many things at the time. Like, I'm working on it, right? So, it'll be there. Just not yet. I'm on it. This is only item number 2 out of 20. If I stay consistent, we could add a new crossbow. I have an ability in the game that you guys have not seen yet, that I can put on a crossbow. Venom bow? Could also be Venom bow. 20, holy moly. Shouldn't be too difficult, Chakao. Crossbow idea I've been telling you forever about. Dark Swords Wiki. Okay. Okay. Save that for later. (1952). 1952. Auschwitz. Wait, that was too late. 48. Yeah. No, I'm not resizing. It needs to be pixel art, bro. Okay, unfortunately, I need to do an icon too, but I think I can steal this icon. And it just, I mean... Uh-oh, guys. Zoe's getting sick. I don't want to get sick. Bless you, thank you. It's over. Get the shape in. Good. Good. Nice. Hey, you stupid. I just want to move this. Hello. Okay, unfortunately... Unfortunately, this will not work 100% because I need like 1 pixel padding everywhere. God damn it. If I outline this, it's 1 pixel too many. You see? 1 pixel at the bottom. Oh, but otherwise it's good. I'm just gonna cut it off. Or this. It's another choice. Good. Alright, okay, so that's it. God, I love pixel art, guys. It's so fun. I love this shit. You know, by the way, I was reading like, I've never engaged with this before because like no one gave a fuck about my game, but I was reading the posts on the game on Steam, right? And there was this one guy that said, Cakez TD, or not, Tangy TD is full with AI art. And then I replied like, no, I made all the sprites myself. And then someone else was like, prove it. And I'm like, no, what do you mean prove it? Right? Like, and you know what I find crazy about this? Is that everyone's assumption right now is just that it's AI art, right? Which is a little sad. Like, I don't care, but for like artists, like they no longer get the recognition they deserve, because it's all just, this can't be real, it's too good. It's gotta be AI, bro. You didn't make this. Absolutely no. No more crashes. Venom bow, you said, right? See the list. Yeah, I will see the list. What if some kind of arrow bow would make it rain in a map? Actually, I read that already. Hand curse outlier, liner. By the way, guys, if you are new here, have never seen the game, I'm currently working on Tangy TD. I'm adding more items. You can follow this link. That's the best way to support me, especially you guys on YouTube. Hope you have fun with the game, and would be awesome if you could give me some feedback too. Honest feedback, please. Yeah, that helps a lot. AI makes pretty good music. Hard to tell the difference. No, you can't really make a yes, but you can't really make tiny adjustments with AI music. Game.h, item, Venom bow. That's, yep. Cool, guys. We have 2 new bows in the game. And yes, I keep doing bows. I get it. Not that good. But we'll do different items next. Okay. How about a slingshot? Okay, guys, that's the next bow. I think I'll give it cooldown. Huh? Go! Oh, stop them. Poison chance, cooldown. And then emerald bow has 40% attack speed. I think that it'll just be a crazy bow. Oh, okay. Good. We got the Venom Bow in the game, guys. Next item. Item number 2 is done. Once intelligence updates. So let me go to this here. We have 2 items done. Come on, interesting tomorrow for the reveal. Hope I can catch it live. Yeah, I want to do it tomorrow because tomorrow is a lot more relaxed. And then, you know, shoving it in today. Like at night. It's already 2. By the way, I think the bestiary pages could be more papyrus-like. Oh yeah, definitely. Should we answer this guy and say thank you? Real quick. I feel like I've been not doing that very well with people that make posts. And I want to say thank you. What if I type a heart? Oh, it's separate. It does it. Actually, I did say that already. Sorry, I repeat myself. Here's another one. What do we say? I keep saying thank you, but what else is there to say? Same dude here. Don't? Okay, I mean, it's a bit too much, right? But I mean, I'm thankful though. Oh, I see it's like a... I see, maybe I see it wrong. Sounds narcissistic. Say thanks, shout out at my game. Instead of me. No, he was talking about me and my partner here, so I guess us. Right. I guess if we want to go into detail.
Am I so out of
How do I
touch?
edit this?
No.
Chat and Fish just subscribed.
I should have said this, but yeah, it is how it is. I don't even know how to edit this. I can't. It's whatever. It is how it is. I'm grateful. That's what I'm trying to say. So, let's move on. Yeah, it's good. Yeah. It's fine. Nitro? Yeah. No way. Okay, so we should be able to get this bow now. No? No? Of course not. Yo, my man, thank you, Schattenfish. Thank you very much for subscribing, man. Cakes. So right, Cakes. Oops, sorry. Can you see on Steam the post led to any sales? Oh, to be honest, at this point, I really... It's not like I don't care, but... Like... Does it do anything other than just... Okay, so... I don't know. Does it do anything? I feel like it doesn't. The reason why this doesn't look too good is because the outline sucks ass. Doesn't stick out. Ouch. Cooldown time, poison damage, poison chance.
Hey, I'm not dead!
Oh, it looks decent though.
What happened? I thought I died!
I'm not checking, no. Yeah, I mean, with anything, this bow just sucks ass without anything. But I think we have the same issue with this bow here. I mean, no, it has the active, right? This bow has the active. That does a lot. So when do I get the active? Should I get the active on the green bow? I'm not checking revenue, bro. I'm not. Oh, I see. This bow looks bad because it doesn't have a black outline. I mean... it could be better. Could look better for sure. Let's make it again. Sorry about this, guys. I'm just a little bit of a perfectionist. I do not like how this looked. One, it's too thick. And two, the outline just sucked ass. I want this to look good enough. Yeah, that's good. It's a good start. Nice. Pixel fucking? Yeah. But I think right now that's warranted, right? We should be. Look how much better this looks comparatively. Watch. No, it's not a tier 0 item, it's a tier 1. No, wait. Ivy bow. Huh? Oh, I see. I was using the wrong icon. This was using the wrong icon. That's the venom bow. That's the ivy bow. But look how terrible this looks, guys. Look. Dog shit. Watch this. Wait, where's ivy bow? In the atlas. 304, 1200. Ah, it's just... This is reversed. Good night. Night to anyone leaving. Good night, guys on YouTube. Thank you so much for joining. Appreciate it. And thank you, yeah, thank you for joining such a late stream. Okay, that is 2 done. Now. Much better. Wow, much better. Venom bow, that looks awesome. Venom bow is too weak though. It doesn't give enough stuff. So maybe I check the attack speed here. For a green bow is venom bow too weak. I should give it the on-hit effect. And then the blue bow is just stronger and adds attacks, adds cooldown to it. Make it a venom explosion. I think I'll add the root to the bow. Yeah, no, but I need to think if I should add the ability to this bow, but I think I will. The poison vines. Poison vines. Got ways to go. Hi, same for South California. Inex small short AoE poison clouds is not something I could easily add to the bow. It would require coding in an entire ability. And then when the player upgrades this venom bow to the emerald bow, all of a sudden the small poison clouds are gone. Right? And then they'd be mad. They'd be like, what is this trash ass bow? Where's my poison clouds, right? What do you mean? I don't want it to root. I want my poison clouds. So I think we'll take this bow. Instead of cooldown works though. I think cooldown is good. Give it base cooldown. And then the emerald bow has more cooldown and attack speed on top and more poison. Yeah, I think it's fine. Let's move on. That is the second item, and all we need to do is just get recipe. And add that in.
Am I so out of touch?
There we go.
No.
Gamedev is gifting to sub to the community.
Thank you very much for gifting 2 subs to the community. I appreciate it, Mr. Gamedev, then. Thanks, bro. Alright, guys. We got a new upgrade chain. No. We can take an Ivy Bowl.
Watto, thank you for $3.
Thank you.
Pro, greetings from Venezuela.
Hey, thank you very much, Mr. Andres from Venezuela. Thank you so much for the $20. Thanks for the support, man. Look, you can now do Ivy Bowl, get poison damage, conversion. You put another Ivy Bowl, you get a Venom Bowl, Venom Rodo. And then you put another Venom Ball, you get the Emerald Bow. Upgrades. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Only thing, just get these here. There you go. I mean, let's do this.
Am I so out of touch?
All right.
No.
Shane for 1.5 just subscribed.
Yo, thank you very much for subscribing, Mr. Shane. Thank you very much for the support, man. Good. Thinking about starting to stream of Gamedev time to help focus on it. Streaming is not focus time for game development. Streaming is pure advertisement. Sorry to tell you, but it's definitely not good for focusing. See, like, streaming game development, there's 2 ways to do it. Either you are insanely smart and then people just watch you because you're crazy smart, or you do something like interesting. But most of the time game development is not that interesting, wouldn't you agree?
Am I so out of touch?
So
no.
MAGN1N
you sit there
just subscribed.
and just code. And I mean, you could try, but it doesn't help with focus. Absolutely not. If you're doing it for focus, I feel like if you want to focus on game dev, I would wake up early and do that. I see your point, but I wouldn't mind the view count. Oh, so you want viewers, then you need to do something. You want viewers, then you need to do something interesting. So, for example, like, please do not take this the wrong way, okay? I don't mean this in a negative or bad way or derogatory way. I'm just giving you an example, and I have no hard feelings or like any negative emotions, anything, right? There is a streamer couple, Vash MMO, I think, and they work on their game every day. They focus on it. I think you guys know them. And it's like they are totally fine to do that, right? I like that's what they want to do. They like more power to them, right? But if you're doing it for views and you're focusing and you want to focus, they focus and they have not gained more or less views. They have like, I don't know, they're definitely not like growing in views, is what I'm saying. And so I'm using this as an example to tell you that when you stream your game development process and you are focusing on the task at hand, you are very likely not going to grow and get many views, because people want to be entertained, or they want to watch something cool, they want to learn something, they want to be engaged, but they don't, or they want something in the background. But they, for the most part, they want something interesting in the background so that they can somewhat listen in. If you're just sitting there coding, like so many people do that, why would you stick out? It's the same with Let's Plays. Why would someone watch your Let's Play on YouTube when there's literally millions of people doing that? You don't stick out. Yeah, and look how much I talk, how much I interrupt. I should be on the next item already. So this is not focus time. And I have chosen to stream because I also wanted to engage my audience. Well, this is a personal opinion of mine. I stream to give you guys a good time and to be there for you. I want to give you, and that's why I've been apologizing this last year, the entire time, because I know that I have just been focusing on my game, not giving you guys very much content. Content was the reactions, content was me playing Dark Souls, content was me uploading gameplay footage of indie devs to YouTube. And that's when I hit over 200 viewers consistently. When I started working just on the game, it dropped down to 150, 160, right? Why? Because people weren't as engaged anymore. And I chose to do that, but that's the reality. That's just how it is, right? There's nothing wrong about this. That's just how it is. So yeah, that's like basically my 2 cents of having done this for a couple of years now. And you need to bring something to the table that is somewhat different, because so many people just sit there and program, which again is fine if that's what you want to do. So yeah, anyways, let's move on. Again, please don't take it the wrong way. I have no hard feelings about about anyone, right? That's just the way it is, and it's a lot of work. Especially making YouTube content, even if you just do reacts. Never looked at it at this angle, but the connection with the viewers is something strong if you get it right. Yeah, no, definitely, for sure. But the things that made me somewhat popular in the streaming game development category was C++, I guess being kind of stupid, and at the same time making these videos from day one about C++ and trying out different engines, right? Me trying J is my best performing video by far, and that is not making the game, that is content. There's a clear distinction. If I never did the J video, that would have been almost 100,000 people less that knew about me, because they didn't watch the video, because it didn't exist. I don't remember how I found you. Maybe you just browsed Twitch. Yeah, that's World of Warcraft in the background. How long have you been working on this game? Love it? Thank you, man. 4 years. 4.5, almost. Okay, guys, 2 items down. Let me just test them out in the game real quick, okay? It's a bit slow, but I want to see how it feels to play with these items. Sell you. Just test this guy. So, for example, when I code, I intentionally externalize what I'm thinking. And I am trying to also make it interesting when I'm coding, right? Which takes additional strain. It does make it a little bit more difficult to focus on the problem, because I'm also trying to somewhat entertain. If I was just focusing on the problem, I'd be really quiet, because talking takes away attention. And yeah, I already said that I'm stupid, so don't have to iterate on that, right? I always say, I'm stupid. I don't burp so people comment about it. It's a kind of stupid thing to do, because my daughter could pick it up and then just burp all the time, which is not good. I should stop. Oh shit, I'm so relax.
Wait, he's dead. He's dead.
I love it. It's good.
Wait, I won, right?
This makes the ball
Did
better.
I win?
So I mean, you can try, right? But it's definitely
We mutually
makes
killed each other. Ooh, double hot sauce.
I like that. It makes the development process slower. Okay, this bow's good, guys. You pair this with cooldown reduction, and you're smashing. I like it. New bow in the game. New upgrade path. Awesome. Love it. Man. How much cooldown reduction? 20%. Wow, this bow is crazy. More cooldown reduction. Oh my god, I fucking healed nothing. How did that heal? I was looking for cake up just streams and typed cakes in the Twitch browser and stream popped up. I was looking for caked up. Just chatting. Caked up just chatting. Pro stream is also a good form of rubber ducking with which helps solves problems. No, sorry, but you're wrong. I'll tell you the truth. This list, let me read. This list takes me 2 to 3 hours of stream. It would take the entire day on stream, regardless of how lucky I get with random errors. Could even be much faster than 2 hours of stream. But on stream, when you actually listen to people and you read their messages, when you do something, they're like, "Don't do it, Cakes. This is retarded." And then you read it. And you're like, you're getting into a discussion. And you're explaining the problem to others, while here you're just reading it. And you're mostly doing. Is tangdd.com and tangdd.org official? Not by me, but I'm pretty sure it's done by viewers. Some streamers do 2 hours of entertaining and 2 hours of... Yeah, I get it. In my opinion is, streaming is entertainment. And you do the work of stream. So what I would do, or what I will do in the future, is 4-hour streams, like Queso. And it'll be pure entertainment. We will also make progress on the game. I'll show you something cool, blah, blah, blah. And the work is off stream. And if I can pay a YouTube editor, then I have about 4 hours of work off stream, focus time, and I have 4 hours of streaming time, and the editor uploads the clips. That would speed up things so much. I don't have to worry about the clips anymore. That would be insane. And then I can get 2 to 3 videos a day out while at the same time making 4 hours of progress on the game. That is incredibly fast. But yeah, we'll see. Right. That's my dream. Because I really wanna... Like, I want that connection. Like, I love streaming. It's just the way it is, right? I love game dev and streaming. It's been fun for 4 years. Really nice to watch you while you're working online. Really inspiring. Hey man, thank you. I did see your achievements idea, but I'm doing other things now. Okay, so guys, we got the 2 items in the game. 1 more item real quick. 2 more items actually. And then I'll look at your guys' suggestions, okay? Because I know these 2 items will go very nicely. Those 2. The ban hammer and the normal hammer. You guys wanted CC. You get CC. Okay. Let's do it. Cakez, don't let Fangs make your trademarked website without permission. Especially... why? I mean, it's fine. Is it really that bad? I think it's okay. Right? Without chat, there wouldn't be no animated water. Maybe there would be because I had more time working on it. You don't know. You're making assumptions that are really difficult to prove. Because again, you make a lot of progress, or I make a lot of progress when I'm offline. Maybe. Man, that's just too much. I think I didn't do a good job here. But yeah, regardless, I'm eternally grateful for all of you guys. The fact that we blew up now, I think, is luck, right? 100%. But everything that came before this was you guys. Everyone that played the game and bought it. We wouldn't even be in new and trending if no one bought the game. So you guys bought the game, right? And that's what made it all possible. It's crazy. They can swap out the links to crypto scams. I suppose you're right. That is correct, they can. In the J video you said one of the problems with C++ is you can't break out of 2 for loops easily. Were you trolling? Did you know about goto, Cakez? Yeah, but I didn't like goto. I just wanted to break. I wanted to run statement, not 2. I don't call that easily. I call that kinda not easily. Because you have to do 2 commands to get out. While in Odin you do 1 and you're out. For example. But yeah, man, I wish you good luck, bro. Really, I do. If you want to try it out, it's definitely worth a try, right? I think even what I just said, right, it doesn't mean that you will find the same conclusions that I have found, right? Maybe you find something else. I definitely did not want to discourage you. You know? That was not my intention. I wish you all the best, and hopefully you can get something working. You should definitely try. For sure. But it's also hard work, right? So be prepared for it, bro. In Rust, you have loop labels, which really neat. Loop labels, okay. Alright, guys. So that would be the bad hammer. Tiny adjustments made to it. And since I'm a bit lazy, I will just redesign that one to fit here. No one's gonna notice. We have two hammers. The game. Me, thanks, Cakez. I will think about it. I was thinking about just doing 1 hour a day for starters. If you do 1 hour a day, you could try. Yeah, why not? I think it's a bit short, but if you don't have more time, you can try to see how it goes, right? If people join in, I'd also be happy to rate you, right? Alright, good. Two hammers, but they look too much the same. So why would this hammer be cooler than this? Mr. Vesto, thank you very much for following. I'm also working on a tower defense game, still just working out the features of the game. How do you think someone that doesn't stream should approach marketing? Reddit is awesome, and you could make the combination of an itch.io page plus a Steam page. The problem is to verify your game idea before you do the itch page. So for example, a strategy is that you bring up your Steam page first, and then once the Steam page is up and it looks somewhat good, you then make an itch.io page, because when you, I could show you, itch. When you release a game on itch, in the very beginning, it gets promoted, regardless if you have a following or not. So for example, I can go to my dashboard here. Remind me later. And then we can look at the swarm analytics. Last 35 days. I mean, July, August, was it August, September maybe? Wow, it's even November? Uh-oh. When did I release this? Yeah, okay. Does it not show me? You could see the views and browser plays. This is me releasing. Man, can I not even see the game here? Ah. This is me releasing this game to itch.io. 300 views and 150 browser plays. If the game does well, this number goes up. So when you release an itch game, having a Steam page, having a link to a Steam page is awesome and vital, because every person that plays, not every person, but people that are playing here can click the link. No, that's not because I'm streaming. Everyone has this. That's not because I'm streaming. itch.io promotes my game. This is also because I'm streaming, but not only because I'm streaming. You get traction there organically too. So the problem though is you need a Steam page first, and that's $100. So if your game is dog shit and you put out an itch page and no one clicks on it and plays it, then you wasted $100. So the big problem with this is verifying that the game idea you have is fun. And so then that's where you need to ask friends or on Reddit. The problem with Reddit is you cannot really send out an executable or a Unity build. You would have to like ask someone on Reddit to play your game, and then you would have to send them over a Unity build, which is kind of sketchy, right? It's easier to have a page. So getting the playtesters without an audience, without asking your friends, that's tough. But I would approach Gamedev that way, where I would make Reddit posts and ask people what they think. And if a Reddit post gets a lot of upvotes, let's say 400, 500, that's an indication that there could be something there. And then it's an investment, right? $100 could be wasted. You could still finish the game. Maybe you get your $100 back, or $200. And then you go next. And you do it like this, what I just described. You do this in a short amount of time. Not over 2 years. You do it in 5-6 weeks. From prototype to making posts on Reddit to itch.io to Steam. Or to Steam to itch.io. Like fast iteration time, so that you don't spend like 2 years on a game idea only to upload it to Steam and itch and no one plays it. That is heartbreaking. You know, and so that's what I would do. I've been trying to find someone who works in Godot, but no one. Hey, Godot? Many people work in Godot, especially on Twitch. Jackie Codes. Kebab Skull works on it. Kebab Skull, Adam Learns Live. So many people work on Godot, mate. You just gotta check the software and game development category. Browse a bit and ask if they use Godot. Mr. D-Boy, yeah, it's a lot of people. Anyways, guys, get back to this. So this doesn't look good enough, sorry. But this is okay, but then this needs it needs to be cooler. Maybe different color, more metallic. Maybe make it straight. Let's charge you das too. Advertising his own channel already. Nice. The handle could use a leather strip. I think I'll make it a clean band hammer. I like it. Thicker. I like it thicker. Oh yeah. Give me the big hammer. Boom. There's the band hammer. And then we'll make the color different, right? We'll do steel. Steel. Oh baby. Oh, yeah. And then we'll do B. Oh, delicious. Would you look at that, chat? Ha! Nice. Create some depth. Oh, yeah. Ah, nice. Now that's a big hammer. Sweet hammer, bro. Thank you. Yeah. Now we're gonna change that to a metallic thing. Or blue. Some odd sounds to wake up to. Stream is turning sus. What did I do? Wait, maybe we do this. Like a straight line. Oh, yeah. I like that. Oh, that is nice. Damn, look at that, chat. Oh. Ooh. Look at the hammer, bro. Damn. Yes. Ah. Alright, that's awesome. And then what else do we have? This. Man. Now that's an upgrade visually. Much better. See like how these two are the same? Now when we put these next to each other. I'll delete this. I mean, I could keep it for another game. Why not? Let's keep that. In Gamedev assets banhammer. There you go. Should never waste stuff like this. Now we have 2 items. We'll make this round then. Okay, nice. Oh, I just love pixel art, guys. This is so much fun. Didn't you say he's fairly easy yesterday? Why are you struggling? Well, the first one was, yeah, because he didn't do any damage, but this one you can't see anything. By the way. And second, he's black. Like these fucking earth monsters or stone monsters in Dark Souls. Wow, I hated these guys. Yeah, I clipped in a way to make it seem like I'm saying something racist. Yeah, I get it. Haha, funny. Very funny. Cakez is something racist. Oh yeah. Guys, what do you think will happen tomorrow? Will the player numbers go up? Or down? You're gonna farm a second clip? I hope not. I just want to make games with you guys. Move on. Right now, if you would play the game, it is rough because nothing's properly balanced yet. I won't start that until the pillars are in. Oh, you guys are talking about some other game? I thought you were talking about my game. If you meant my game, would be cool if you could give me some feedback. But I think you were talking about your game, right? I would assume. Balatro was amazing. That's good. Looking nice. Oh man, guys, I could do this all day. Is this relaxing to you? It is super relaxing for me. I love this. Yeah. Oopsie. And you know, guys, what makes me incredibly happy is even without the pop-off, right, the crazy viral clip, what makes me incredibly happy is that the game was a success even before that. You know, even before we got lucky. And that's just amazing, man. Because I didn't believe it. You know, I didn't believe it. Yeah, I was sure that we're gonna get 10 reviews quickly, right? But I did not believe we would get... I didn't believe we would get popular upcoming. You got like 32k before the clip, all that, yeah. That was huge, yeah. No, people are now finding it because of the clip. Wait, like this was before the clip, so it grew between each day by a bit, right? But not by much. And then this is the clip, but this was organic till here. Like this entire part was organic. Just us, let's say, right? No one, not a single YouTuber playing, nothing, right? Oh, excuse me. because no one played it before. But then that was Charlie, the clip. Here. Right, and then these crazy things happened here. Which is just absolutely insane. You know. Absolutely insane. Just playing the game now, and it would be cool if you could show if a tower will be in the path when carrying them around. The red sock icon. That's not a good, not a bad idea. Not bad. Shouldn't be too hard to make. So yeah. Soda didn't know about the clip. Yeah, but you guys went into Soda's stream and told him to play the game. Right? Okay guys, 2 new hammers. Kinda want that to be this color though. People were telling him to check it out, didn't they? I hate 82 in challenge mode every time I'm dying on it. I love balloons. I'm adding this to the card. Lol. My man, awesome. Glad to hear it. Hope you like it. If you have any feedback, let me know. Yeah, guys, if you wanna try out the game. Pretty sure most of you have. It's very late. But if you're new here, especially on YouTube, you can check out the game here. Tangy TD. That's the best way to support me if you wanna support me. And of course you guys on Twitch. Here you go. Check out the game. No Banhammer. Yep, Banhammer will be in the game now. They will stun. In case you didn't know before, notice before, when you pick up a tower, you can make the circle indicator on the chanted trees show up like you're placing a tower. I don't understand.
Compared to his shader?
Oh, but could you explain that again?
Than mine, but we'll see.
Alright guys, so 2 new items. Item Banhammer and item Iron Mace. Item Stone Hammer. What editor are you using? Hey, that's Visual Studio Code. On stream there's a featured tower defense section and you're like 4th or 5th. Awesome. Because the indicator doesn't show up, it doesn't when you... But it does when you place a tower normally. Hey man, bought your game 3 days ago, randomly. Was really surprised that you released recently. The game is insanely good, I didn't realize that it's so fresh. Wishing you luck in developing out an even greater project. By the way, could you please add in description for mobs abilities, because I don't have any idea what the winter wolves are actually doing. Thanks. I'll write it down. It's not the first time. People wanted better tooltips. I'll write it down. Thank you very much for the feedback, man. There you go. Stone Hammer. Item type mace. Item slot weapon. And only the defender can use it. Cakes, have you have been top sellers in 100, 200 for 5 days on Steam Lolas. In comparison, other TD games are top 1000 to 2000. Okay. I really don't want to think about it too much. Like, yeah, I appreciate it. Oh no. This? I really don't want to, like, yeah. Stone hammer. Stun duration. 2 seconds. Now then, if that's a common item, then we need a debuff. We need a debuff. Okay. I DM'd you a couple of picks. Or could you make a post? Because I have so many DMs, it's cluttering it. Get some rest. Your eyes become red, Cakes. I can't. I can't. If we have a chance that Lyric plays the game tomorrow, and maybe, like, I want to open up the game to Russians with the Russian translation. I want to give people more items to play with. If there's a chance that Lyric plays it tomorrow, which I don't know, but I'm always hopeful, then having more items and a better tested game with more bug fixes is better. I hope that I can get that done by tomorrow. That's my goal. I only have this one chance. Lyric can only play at one time for the first time. That is my chance. So I can't sleep. I just cannot. 240. So it's fine. I will get to sleep when this is all over. Like when it blows over, when people are, you know, tired, which they will be, then I will be sleeping. It's fine. Oh wait, that's the stone hammer. That the ban hammer icon is 240. 1296. There we go. And then this is something else. Here you go. 160. I really hope he does play, but maybe it's not the right type of game for him. You know, and I've also been always swapping. How do you say that? Ich hab verwechselt. Verwechseln in English. What does that call? Is that called? I'm thinking of a different person. When thinking about Lyric, I thought about a different person. I think I thought about Shroud. Because I remember when Megabonk went crazy, that Shroud and Queen 69 had like this little rivalry going. To mistake someone, I see. And was like, hey, Shroud liked Megabonk a lot. And my game also has crazy scaling. maybe he would enjoy it, right? But then I somehow like mistake Shroud for Lyric. I don't know. And then I thought like, oh, Lyric would like it, but I actually meant Shroud. Lyric will like it. I watch him a lot. TD is not his genre, but he likes the item system. He would like the item system. I hope. We'll see. Would be cool, for sure. Okay. I think we got our 2 hammers. Okay, so stone hammer and ban hammer. And then we also need to change, add a string. Oops. Yeah, I mean, if I add 20 items today, then... Oh, we have the ban hammer already, the string. Then we just need the stone hammer, do we? Wait. I don't know. I think he won't play it. And the reason for that is simple. He looked at the game 2 times, guys. Or 3 times. And every time he looked at the game, he was not interested in playing it. So why should he play the game now? I just don't see it, you know? So I think he won't play it. But we will still add all of those items to increase the likelihood. Right? That's item type, mace, weapon. So ban hammer here. Because the viewers decide, yeah, but you guys told me multiple times that Lyric does not play the top game. Necessarily. Even if it is chosen. Right? So, why would he play it now when he didn't play it in the past? I don't see it. Would be awesome. Of course. Right? Learning C++ made me want to find a bridge. Yeah. Yeah. Try C like C++ if you don't like C++. I can understand it. It's not that great. Ban hammer. Alright. Now it still complains somewhere. What? Sprite item iron mace. Doesn't matter. They don't fully decide. Lyric picks the ones he likes. Yeah, yes. Your work ethic is great, but you should get some sleep. I'll try, yeah. Your competition is Mr. Farmboy, it will be fine. Ah, okay, that's uncalled for. Tomorrow's another day, guys. I'm off to bed. Good night, everyone, and thanks for the chat. Oh, you guys had a good chat on YouTube, yeah? Awesome to see. No, it's awesome to see that there's also community building on YouTube. Man, I look destroyed. Guys, I'm not actually that destroyed, okay? I was wearing a Mütze in English, so like it pushed my hair down, okay? I'm not actually that destroyed. And yeah, I have like dry skin because it was rainy and we went into the Schwimmbad, guys. Schwimmbad. Whatever Schwimmbad is in English, okay? I don't know. Schwimmbad.
Hä? Why is Warbanner in Banhammer? What? Are you fucking stupid? God, what's going on? Alright, so the stone hammer. We'll have to test it in a game. I'll do it 320. And I'll give you 140. It hits a lot of units. Cost? This? Yeah, okay. Knockback. War banner.
He's wearing a makeup to look tired. Nah, it's late. The lighting is shit. Camera is shit and...
What? Oh, I hate this so slow, man.
He's tired for partying all night on his new yacht. Yeah, true. Steam hasn't paid me out yet, but I took a loan out already. True. Okay, so I can't read this all, but there's got to be a banhammer. No. So no. Stone hammer. Let's just see stone hammer, and then I feel like I need to change the stats a bit around because I do not want the defender to become... Well, maybe you should. Stone hammer and then here. Item ban hammer. Okay, guys. I added in 2 new items. We are at 4 out of 20. So almost 25% done. We are currently 20% done. 20%, is that correct? Times 5? Yeah. Yeah, no, listen, null exception. The list is on my radar, but if I jump between A, B, C, D, then I will not get anything done. So I know the list is on the radar, but this is what I planned to do first. Because I knew I wanted to have these items. Now we have them in the game. Let's see. Oh yeah, baby. Stone hammer. Stun duration. 2 seconds. Physical damage. Target count. Show me. God damn, bro. What are you gonna do with that hammer, man? Are you gonna smack some people? The hammer doesn't have a range. The hammer doesn't have a range. I forgot. Okay. We need range first. They should have decent range. Let's get some... wait. Let's look at some of these weapons. 28, 32, 40. I think the hammers will just have big range. So we'll give them 42. And this will be 40. Oh, I love that. But he's only hitting... Oh, he has big range now. That's a bit too much. Oh, he has so much... Wait, no, he that's good. Oh! Brother. Yeah, I need to nerf the guy real quick. I want to see him use the hammer. Organically. Okay, that's better. No, I think we can go back to 42 and 38. That's fine. If I were to publish something on it now, would I... Wait. I would probably just put co-filling to it. But, I mean, you can put a price tag on it, or like a suggested price. You don't have to put a co-fee. Also, what the hell is the minus 30% attack speed so slow? Is it not doing anything? Oh, it is. Then it's gotta be minus 40% or something. Oh man, that's awesome. Oh, that feels good. Oh, I love that. Wait, how far can he push this? Oh, that is awesome. That is so satisfying. I'm not changing that. Oh, amazing. Ah. Oh, see guys, that's what I wanted to add. The moment I read the defender needs CC, I was like, yeah, ban hammer. I want to see the ban hammer, bro. I want to, but is it a bit too high on attack speed? Like the first one is a bit too crazy. Let's do 50%. This one will have 30%, okay, guys? It's like in Bloons 5 with the bomb towers left side upgrades. Yeah, see, like that's why Bloons is such a big inspiration, because they give you these crazy upgrades, and that's why I do not understand the sentiment when someone writes about my game that the skill tree is just stat boosts. There's a lot of stat boosts in the skill tree, yes, but the items are the upgrades. In Bloons, the skill tree is also just stat boosts, but much, much, much weaker. And so you can't give too many crazy upgrades in both places. For the banhammer, add a ground splash effect if you can, would look amazing. I do not have time for that till tomorrow, but for the next, like, bigger patch, sure. Alright guys, banhammer. Oh, oh baby. Now that's a big boy. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Sorry. Weapon size pushes the weapon out higher to the right here, watch. Oh, that's too much though. 6. People are spoiled with creative upgrades because roguelikes are popular. It could be, but I mean, it's also fun, right? It should be fun. Like, stat boosts are boring, man. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh! Let's see. Speed it up a bit. Oh.
Am I so out of touch?
Oh, man.
Social
oh, I love that.
Seizure
Oh, this is
just
awesome.
subscribed. I bought Tangy TD. It's fun. Congrats, man. You are a billionaire now.
I love this, bro. This is great. Look at him smashing these guys. They all get stunned. Nice. Oh, boy. Awesome. Would you look at that, baby? Oh, yeah. He's tanking the entire fucking wave. Bruh. Oh, he died. Okay. Yeah, these guys all got banned. True. Surely balanced. Yeah, I mean, that's the fun in the game. It's not balanced. That's exactly what I want. I can't balance this. But it's fine, because it's fun. Little too OP, no? Yeah, maybe. Attack speed items and it's GG. Yeah, maybe we need to nerf the attack speed a tiny bit, huh? Let's do minus 50 and minus 60 here. And test out how it feels now. Because the guy literally has... The reason why it's OP is because you have spent barely any points. Right? There's barely any points in this. It's like I spent 16 points in his skill tree. Right? Why not stun 60%? I don't have a stun chance. I just have a stun duration. It always stuns. And I wanted to always stun because that's why it feels so satisfying. I don't think I want to remove that. Even if it looks OP, it's fine. Let's get this hammer. And this hammer. 60% and 50%. Yeah, if you don't have money for Steam, you can... I think you can get your $100 back if you make a reasonably good game. Even if you start with Steam first. I really believe that. And like there's one thing that I feel like I did wrong in the very beginning of my game. I did have a little bit of money left over. Let's say, by little I mean $30, $20 here and there. I should have spent that on people that were trying. Like, I didn't have many people offering me their services for money. But for example, there was this one guy in the very beginning, like within the first year of making my game, who said he would do sound effects for me. And he made like, I think 7 or 8 sound effects. And he offered them for $35 for me. And I was too stingy. And I think the reason why I was too stingy back then is because he offered to make sound effects for me. And he said it's gonna be free, but then he offered them again and said it's gonna cost money. And I was like... Maybe I was a little too immature, but I was like, no. But thinking back now, the guy did... When he showed me those sound effects, he did some really good ones. Ah, that's a bit slow, guys. Let's see. He's leaking. I think that's better. Is he only doing... Ah, yeah, he's doing only 80 physical damage because... You know what? I think this is fine. Not invested into the skill tree much, but they still do decent. Yeah, I keep that. That's a green weapon. It should be strong. Cakez try to add 4 more with Banhammer. If you just paid 5%, you need like 20 sounds per day every day. It must be rough to do that. 20 sounds per day? No. For a game, you need only a couple sound effects. If it's a small game. Oh god, this guy like dodged 5 times. Yeah, so 4 items done. Awesome. Wait, he made... I don't know how many sound effects he made back then, but 35 was definitely 5 per sound or less. So that's definitely good. The word ban and app swing, swapping after each swing is a bit strange maybe. No, it's fine. I'm not gonna change that at all. Like, it's actually quite funny if even like if it's nub. Ban noob, ban noob, ban noob. That's actually very funny. No. How many sound effects does Tangy have? It's more than 20. 54 actually. It goes up quickly, but look. Whoops. $250 if one sound effect takes you an hour to find, or maybe 2 hours to find. Let's say an hour to find, because you're looking online for the perfect sound effect. It does take you time. Sometimes it can take you an hour to find a sound effect. It can take you 10 minutes. It can take you 8 hours. Let's just say an hour. An hour for 50 sounds. Let's make an hourly rate of $20. Very cheap. That's $1,000. Compare that to $250 that you spent. You have just made or lost $750. Depending on how you see it. Unless you can do them yourself, right? Which most people can't. So, I tried making sound effects myself. I spent a lot of time in it. Definitely more than 50 hours over the course of 4 years. And if I had gotten someone to make the sound effects for me, that could have been smarter and faster. Cakez, thank you very much for subscribing. Sorry I missed that, man. Anyways, okay. Looking at the list now. So, guys, I can just open the list? Or how is it? Dodge? I can just open the list, or there's just the... What? Man, it loads very slowly. Okay. Can I please just continue to my board? Thank you. Okay, is there a way to make this dark reader? Guys, can you make this dark, please? Gladius, fix attack speed, 10%. Then this. Physical damage, attack speed, target count, range. Ability, the further the enemy, the more damage dealt. And hits air units. I can turn air units on, but the further damage is difficult to do. Banhammer could be OP, yeah. Gold spyglass. The further the enemy, the more damage. Diamond. Ghillie suit. Summons ability. Poison damage. I don't like adding poison damage to this because now you're locked into poison. It's generic damage. So if someone goes for fire damage with this, I mean, yeah, but if someone goes for physical damage with this, they get poison damage, then they get fucked a bit, I guess. I don't like the poison damage is what I'm saying. And also, I think the ghillie suit is max for now, but okay. I like this. Let's do this because I already have the weapon. That's a good idea. We have this weapon here. Let's get it. So another defender item, and now this can hit flying units. Where do we put it though? Holy shit. Goodness, I need to get rid of some stuff. Oh god. Put it here? Banner hammer. Can't you just do like damage equals lerp min max? But yes, but all of these things take time to implement. And yeah, let's just see first. Okay. Let's first get this item here. I don't like that too much. I think that's better. Okay. Cool. Dragon Slayer sword. Yeah, what do we call this? I called this sword before. The Buster sword. Totally not taken from some game. Wait, let me find it. Ah, Vim Search, man. Och, Mann. Okay, here it is. Wooden Gladius goes into this. And Gladius goes into this, I guess. Both Wooden and Gladius go. But I mean, that's the same item. No one gets Gladius. So many people get Wooden Gladius. I feel like I'll remove Gladius. No one uses the Iron Sword, guys. I called it Broadsword. It was Broadsword. Checklist, we did all this. I know. No, I get it. I know. I guess. Okay, fine. Physical damage 50, attack speed, target count, range. Okay, range. How much? 40. Target count 3. Physical damage 50. Attack speed 10. Yeah, I opened it, yeah. $69, baby. Color. It's fine. How hard was it to implement hot reloading in your project, Cakes? Or if you were on Twitch, like, you could do ! hot reload. God, I hate this, you know. Where the fuck is the fucking cost? Cost is before hero mask. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, oh, so the color is there. Oh, it's annoying. Okay. What time is it? Of course, it's the wrong time. Because the weapon size is at the end. What time is it? 3 a.m. 3 a.m. You should add Nightbot to YouTube, so then the commands would work, and then the commands would work there as well. How do I do that? Guys, do I remove the iron sword? Guys, type 1 in chat if you use the iron sword. The rusty sword. The rusty sword, sorry. Who of you used the rusty sword in the game? I'll show you which item that is. I know there's not many left, but who of you used this sword right here? You use the iron sword, but you don't use the rusty. No, don't use defender anymore. Yeah, I get it. Defender is not that strong. I know. Nightbot TV. Okay. And I click dashboard. But don't... Oh, good morning, Cakez. We had 0 timeouts today. Integrations. There's gotta be something that is connections, right? Settings. Connections. No connections. Okay. I mean... It says no connections and there's no button to add. Check uninstall on Miro. Okay. It was 5 streams ago. That's not true. It was tomorrow yesterday, but my wife needed to sleep, so now it's Sunday. I cannot add a connection because this shitty website is not showing me an easy way to add a connection. Huh? Settings. Sorry, but I cannot add anything. I cannot add a connection. There's no button. Move the item selection panel up a bit, it's too close to the bottom. True. And I'll make it... brighter, darker, sorry. Darken background. Can I overwrite how dark it is, or do I call darken background twice? Alpha. Here we go. Good to go. Good night, chat and Cakez. Good night, my man. Yeah, so AQ, I don't know how to do connections, so I would love to do it, but maybe do it off stream. I can do it on stream if this website just functions. It's kind of bad. We streamline sounds a bit. Revenue revealed tomorrow. Apparently have to log out. Okay. Out of Nightbot. Okay, I'll try. Not sure why you would do that, but select a provider to sign in with Twitch. Authorize. Oh, I see. I get it now. So I log out. And then I log in with YouTube. And then I log out again and I log in with Twitch. I get it. Okay. Bro, there's literally no commands. This is the shittiest thing I've ever seen, bro. This is so retarded. I logged in with YouTube. And it's like a completely different thing. And I can't click connections. I can't connect to anything. Like, who coded this? Like, what? Why do you even have a page connections when there's no button to connect anything? Huh? I hate this stuff, you know, I really do. Because it's so needlessly difficult. For no reason. Why? Is it broken on Firefox? No. Right, it was broken on there too. Oh, man. No. No managers. What is a manager? Oh, it's a user ID. I get it. Huh? Toggle developer mode to access the advanced. I needed to toggle a developer mode. What is application? Create a new OAuth application. So you cannot add Nightbot to both Twitch and you. This is so whatever. I'll stop, guys. I'm just being negative. I'm sorry. It just makes me mad because it's so stupid. Dead, yeah. Maybe Nightbot just isn't the way to go, you know, AQ. Maybe there's another. I think Stream Elements is the best way to do it. But again, you can't manage it, right? Nightbot on YouTube and a thing. And Twitch. If you already use a Nightbot Twitch, you need to log into Nightbot with your YouTube account, make a second account for YouTube. To make a second account for YouTube. Once logged in, you'll need to join the bot to your YouTube chat in the upper right of the dashboard. The YouTube integration works a bit differently than Twitch. You'll need to be live on YouTube for 5 minutes as well. So what he's saying is just make 2 Nightbots and manage 2 lists. That's what I get from this. That is 2 separate lists, because there's nothing like add the previous to your current. Once logged in, you will need to join the bot to your YouTube chat. So he's just explaining how you can get it to work on your YouTube chat, but he's not saying that it'll carry over. So you're basically having to manage 2 lists. It's 2 separate. Yeah, it is 2 separate accounts. I don't know why you would do it that way. That's bad. Like, no one wants to do that. Oh man, I don't understand this. Anyways, it's fine. It's okay. I'll stop being negative. Let's go back to the sword. Because that would be our 5th item. Let me see. Let me check here. Do we have... We just have stats. How many effects do we have? Will this be out on Android? What? Why is he still working on even after the game released? Well, because people want hit flyers string empty. I was so fucking lazy, bruh. We need a new string. I'm working on the game so people have something to enjoy. There's a lot of stuff to still add. People right now want more items. There's also some bugs and localization to Russian that I want to do. So, reason why I'm working on the game is because people were not that happy with it. I mean, they were, but not all of them. There was some good feedback, and I want to make sure that everyone is more or less happy. At least those that can be happy, right? Some people will never be happy. Yeah, this song is good. It's a good song. Now I get to ban people? Why would you want to ban people? I don't get it. What? No. Please don't ban people for no reason. Jova, you're a bit power hungry, man. Stop it. These hours are better for me. Guys, I won't stream these hours. It's just happening right now because I have no other choice. Again, I was taking care of Zoe all day, had time for nothing, and I'm sad that I missed like the hiatus time. Like I'm sad that I missed the big time on Twitch, right? Where the big streamers were playing the game. I wanted to look and, engage and stuff like that. But yeah, it is how it is. I don't have the hit flyers effect, and I don't have the other hit flyers effect in a brace. So then that is melee hit flyers, right? Which kinda is annoying. Why does he never look at YouTube chat? Bug fixes, not that many people play, a lot of bugs. It's not true, I don't never look at YouTube chat. It's like a mix between looking at Twitch and YouTube. I hope this works. Would you have to test? See if okay, not this effect and not this effect. Good. Is in range. Okay, hit flyers. So attacker does not have this effect. I still stream on Kick, but not advertising it, because it's a bit overwhelming to like advertise 10 million different things. I should also be advertising the bundles, but I'm not at the moment, which is... I feel kind of bad about it. Shit, here's another one. Actual Dev, thank you very much for following on Kick. Yeah. No, I'm still streaming to Kick. Game looks nice. So let's see. We do not have... Who? Hello from Cake. The Kick part isn't part of the overlay. Yeah, it's not. Okay, Splinterer. Is Splinterer. We cannot have chain because chain is greater than split. Only split if you can split into two is overwritten by Splinterer. Eh? Hit flyers? Wait, was that broken? Did I have a bug the entire time? Huh. I kind of want to test it right now. Splinterer twice. Why twice? Oh, cause Collide projectile is old. I don't need that anymore. I have now Collide Projectile 2. Okay, that was definitely a bug, but I want to keep it in the game. Keep it right now to see what I did. Make sure we can't hit flying enemies. Okay, guys, what if I do these together? Can you tell me if this works? Can I all these together and then say not? What is this now? Make sure we can't hit flying units. Oh god, okay. Okay. This is a bit... If the enemy's a flyer... Trap collider. But we are literally removing it from this. You will be rip if Rise. No, but I will have to sleep soon. Fuck, I wanted to do 20. I barely got 5. See, that's why I told you, like, I cannot add in these additional stats, because it's like just a huge change. It takes too long. Just making a sword hit flying units is not that greatly coded, so... How's Tangy TD selling? I don't know. I just look at the player numbers. And I've been focusing the entire time. Show us? No, I won't show you today. I'll show you tomorrow with my wife. Tomorrow. But now I started. So wait. The ice trap. Placed by a bowman. I didn't take a peek, no. I literally said today that I can't delete the guy from the leaderboard because the leaderboard entries might indicate sales. I don't lie to you about this. Like, why? I don't want to look even. I just don't. I know it's enough. That's it. But then since I know it's a trap, then traps can never hit flying units. At least ice trap. How about this? To do. Think about ice trap. And if it should be able to hit flying units. Also, what about the pit? No proper paths there. There you go. Okay. Traps don't hit flying units. And then I don't really need to do that. I guess we'll do AoE damage though. For entities inside area do... Oh, I see. If an enemy inside collides... Oh, yeah, I get it. Yeah. How long will you code? Probably an hour longer. But we'll see. Is target value to do? Hero is melee how? What about abilities that can hit ranged units? The hero is melee. Wait, the enemy is melee. And the enemy cannot target flying units. And the enemy cannot target flying units. Okay, so I did that. Splinterize wrong. Ice trap. Make sure we can't hit flying units. Poison bottle. This is not... This needs to be... This. Red. We need to turn it off. And this one here is poison cloud. Yeah, okay. Now, splinterer.
Pull up a chair by the hearth.
Let's see. Oh, okay, guys. We have several changes to item recipes, streamline them a bit. Hey, how do you learn C++? CX+? By making something in C++, my man. She doesn't have split count, but it does split. Yep, it's always splinterer. Okay. Wanna test? Okay. Split count. Splinterer, but split count is 2. It does split projectile. Okay, I want to... So much going on. Two splits. Oh, they fly off immediately because it's so little range. Okay, wait. I need something with Pierce, which I guess I don't have. It was definitely bugged. Yeah, but do I have Pierce somewhere? I guess I do if I go here. Right, someone picks up Pierce. Now Splinterer should work. Oh, of course. Of course. Come on. There's the split. There's the other splits. So it always splits. Yeah, okay. So it was basically broken. Which is fixed now. Alright, so let's see. If I did it correctly, then the broadsword should allow me to hit flying units. Let's see.
Cakez is a gigantic clown.
Shut the fuck up, bro. Shut the fuck up. You are a clown, bro. You are a clown. Hello. Hello, what's up? Man, it's so late. Guys, it's too late. God damn it. I thought that this many items would be doable. I was wrong. Shit. Oh yeah. Sorry guys, I genuinely believe that. But I might not be able to get in 20 items. Like this one really took me long. Didn't think it would take me that long. Nice, that looks good. Very proud of that. Wow. Now that looks amazing. Awesome. Cakez, have you tried selecting the asset in Shift O? Yeah, I know, but oftentimes I want to design the outline myself. It looks counterintuitive, but it does make sometimes a lot of sense. Whew. Maybe we can do 10 if I hurry up. Maybe. I mean, it does take time to add items. Okay, we got the icon, got the broadsword. Come on. Some rarity magic. String broadsword. Anything I'm missing? The recipe's there. Cakez, you're officially professional game developer. I wouldn't say professional, bro, but I would say game developer. I like the ring of that. Professional, but game developer. Ghillie suit is not blue, it's green. That's why it's so rare. I see. Should be a bit less rare, because it's awesome. People are like, Cakez, add more items for the healer. Cakez adding items to the ranger and to the defender. Cakez, I want my healer items. Yeah. I'm listening. Okay, now this game's released when you're making cyberpunk level game. Ah, okay, bruh. Oh, baby. Ah. Fear not, I know what the problem is. Boom. That's the problem. I tried to add healer once, but difficult, yeah. No, healer needs more spells, which I need more time to design. This hero can attack flying units. I really dislike the fact that there's a space below this on these effects. Why? Here too. Every single thing that has an effect has some stupid shit. I don't like that. Why? Fuck this space right now. It's this, guys. It's this. I can do it. Wait. I know what to do. New crash edit. It's literally just adding in a brake line or not. It would look worse otherwise. Fuck. You can't be serious. Why? You're lying. Oh. Of course. Oh gosh. Okay. Do you have any Polish blood? Yeah, my dad is Polish. Shit. Fuck. I got it. 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 Never mind. I got it. Bruh. What's taking so long to build, bro? It needs to be this. Fellow Polak. I don't know. I cannot speak Polish. Nah, guys, I'm catching a second wind. I'm getting excited again. Come on, please. Why not? Why are you not doing that? Oh, ability ID? It adds in this. Oh no, wait. If the effect count is... Wait, so we add this in if we have 2 effects or we have an ability. There you go. It was or, not and. New test build soon? Yeah. Russian is already in the game. It's already compiled in. Works. I'm just adding in a couple more items. I'll push it to the test build and then first thing in the morning tomorrow I will, if you guys don't tell me that the test build is crashing, I will do a push to the main branch and then on Sunday you're gonna have Russian in the game and so you can play Russian. SGT bro. Hopefully you understand. Maybe you're Russian, I don't know. Guys, I fixed it. That makes me happy. I hope. This looks good to me. Now I really want this because now it looks better. It's a tiny thing. Make a post? Yeah, I should do a post tomorrow. Guys, this is quite underwhelming. I feel. And the range is also weak. Sorry, I find this to be underwhelming, this weapon. Like, if this is supposed to be like a flying hitter... Number 1. And then it's gotta be range of 50 minimum. $52. Hitting flying is cool, above range, yeah. Look how large the weapon is now. 52 is a bit high. 48. The weapon distance 8. God, that looks awesome. It fits the armor. I love this. Okay, so is there a unit where flying... Is there a map? Yeah, the map where the flying units spawn is the pit. Good. Let's go to the pit. Alright, let's test if they can hit flying units, if I coded this correctly. Not in range, great. It doesn't... Oh, they can. But they deal no damage. They can. They can, but they're weak. Awesome. New item in the game for rangers. Higher range. No. They get enough range. Here, watch. I'll show you. Watch. If you get the proper builds, right? So you get this. Then you get this. What else? Oh, yeah, right. Where is it? Range. Look how big his range is already. And then isn't there another thing that gives me range? Here, range the spyglass too. So you're... And then... bouncy ball does not give me range. But yeah, that's good enough. Look how big the range is on these guys. That's good enough. And you have to realize I didn't spend any skill points yet, right? Wait. Normal attacking. Hit enemies. Colliders. Here. Good, now we can actually see the colliders properly. I want to see if this is enough with the radius, but it should. Cakez, fun fact, your concurrent users currently is higher than your peak on the first 4 days of launch. I saw you on Reddit and dropped a follow. Wait, someone gifted me a sub? No bandius. Your bandidus. Thank you so much for joining, man. I appreciate it. Can someone help me? Please reply. Like, you're coming in here asking for help without saying what you need help with, man. Yeah, perfect. So this is how I... From the center... Isn't that a bit odd? Should it... So we have a problem, guys. These circuits don't overlap. Do I do center or position? I guess I'll do center. It doesn't really matter too much. It's fine. I'll do center. We don't have time to do this right now. What I know is they hit the units they need to hit. Alright, skill tree. 5 weapons done. 5 weapons. God, I look like shit. Whatever, it's fine. Just continue. Okay. Let's see. This is done. What should I look at? I don't like this because this turns it into AoE healing. Something easier. Health per second. Nah, this upgrade is trash then. Yeah, I want to do that. Tier 3, cooldown time. Can attack translucent enemies. Damage plus 20%. That could be it. Steel ring. You can attack translucent enemies. I know the default one lacks tier 3, but that's not the upgrade. It needs to stay single target heal. Because you're making a decision between single target. What I don't want is the player upgrades an item and loses their ability. It all of a sudden changes. Because they are kinda... I have a rule in the game at the moment where the ability stays the same. If the ability changes, then it kinda sucks. If anything, I want to add an ability, but not remove an existing one. But right now I can only do one ability per item. No item, yeah. Yo, my man. Lord from Vietnam, thank you very much for $3, my man. Why is it not posting to Twitch chat?
Thank you for $3. Love you from Vietnam.
Thank you, man. Physical damage plus 100. Minus 100% attack. That would be 0 attack speed, by the way. You know what, guys? I will take the club and make that the first item of the stone hammer. I will just change the club.
Hate from Brazil to compensate for the love from Vietnam.
Thank you very much for the hate from Brazil, bro. Target count 3. Gladius. Target count 6. No one buys this item though. Your overlay doesn't seem to show on YouTube anymore. Which overlay you mean, Molk? The YouTube overlay chat doesn't work? The chat overlay doesn't work on YouTube. Wait. Which overlay? No one buys this though. Like this the same tier. I would need to make this tier trash. But then why would you buy this when you already have like... Which overlay does he mean? Let's see. What do you mean by overlay? This people are not chatting. If you mean this overlay, people are not chatting. It's just very slow. It's like 4 AM in the morning. Everyone's sleeping. That's why. It only shows Twitch chat messages. Oh, then Botrix has like issues. Then this needs to be this needs to be a blue item. This would need to be green, this needs to be blue. But I don't like this upgrade path, sorry guys, but it's a fat sword that goes into a big thin sword. If anything, I want to add a dagger and then turn that into a rapier. Max health, armor, magic resist. Max health, armor, magic resist. Max health, armor, magic. Yeah, so this is just defense, right? It does have attack speed right now. And then it's gone, right? Yeah, it loses the attack speed. Alright, let me change leather helmet. Good night, Cakes. Good night, Craig. Thanks for joining. You can delete loyal tabs if you think it's super useless.
Someone, thank you for $4.00. Love from Sweden. I wish you had Swedish translation.
Thank you for $4. I appreciate it. Okay, so we did this. Thank you so much. Berahelm. Revive time. Attack speed cooldown. That's a lot of attack speed and a lot of cooldown. For a tier 1 item. Book of Wisdom. The thing is, I don't know what Book of Wisdom would turn into. Like, I'd rather focus more on the cool items. Cold damage 20. Bruh. Do we have any area cold effects? No. Yeah, guys, like, what would this turn into? It's cool to have the tier 4, but if you don't have, like, a design, then what is cooler than the multi-vision goggles? I don't think anything, to be honest. Can it air units could add that, yeah. Damage reflected? Nah, guys, this is a magic mantle. I'm sorry if I'm being negative here, but like some of these don't really make sense. Like, what would be cooler than this? Cooler goggles in a different color? Projectile count, projectile speed. Can hit air units. I mean... Like this is a good upgrade, right? I should add that. That would be item 6. Whoopsie. I really don't know how you would make this cooler. I'm sorry. I don't know. Oh shit. It was on the same layer. 'Cause I'm stupid. Have the same thing, just add a flying vector or wings above it? Wings? Wings? That's not cool though. I think she looks cooler without this shit on. Wings to symbol the flying detection? I'll try. Once? Let's see. But horns? What is this? Kaido? Like... Looks goofy, yeah. A tiny bit, yeah. Plus one item good enough for me? Red eyes. Whoops. Abyss, I just draw that. It's fine. Okay, I can see that now. I can definitely see that. I can see it. Demon Oni, yeah, kinda. Okay, good idea. Now we're just gonna add that. Okay, let's see. Oof, this is not easy. Thank you. It looks so bad. Comparatively. Guys. Sorry, but the item in the preview here, in the small preview, looks so terrible. Just what is this? I feel like what's making this look so bad is this. It's too fat. Just what the fuck, bro? Right. God, it doesn't look like it's you're excited to get it. Doesn't make you excited to get it because it looks ass. I hate it. It's like, ooh, the ghillie suit, right? It's not the same. Oh, this is terrible. That's better. Maybe instead of horns, make it spider jaws. I think we got it somewhat. I think it's fine. That's not perfect, but good enough. That at least makes me happy. It's good enough. Okay, so that's 2 new items, guys. These 2 items will be added in. Then we're at 7. Junge, der ist ja immer noch wach. Change eye color. Okay, name. Multivision goggles. Ultravision goggles. Ultravision goggles. Master E. Oh, fuck off. Sorry. True sight goggles. I think Ultra sounds cooler than True sight. That's why. $256, $1552. Wait, no, that's this one here. This is 272. Alright, you had some good stats here. I like those a lot. Yeah, I mean, this is that, right? This is that. But I think we got one. Projectile count 3. Are you guys crazy? Speed 40, range 40. That's a bit OP. And you can hit air units. The multi is so nice, the ultra is ass. No, I don't think so. I think it's good. We love OP items. True. Guys, Pumpkin Helm. Pumpkin King. Item Pumpkin King. We have 2 effects. So then we want to do that. Okay, I think then it'll show up properly. Es ist schon 4 Uhr morgens, du bist noch wach. Yeah, I want to add at least 2 this and another item. Okay, it does seem to work. Should show up correctly. People are complaining about not having enough item choices. Multivision Goggle, okay, Ultravision Goggle. How long am I going? 6. Hello. Sure. All right. My wife woke up. No tier 3 want. I'm working on it. I'm a bit exhausted. I'll probably have to add that tomorrow. Because I need at least like 4 hours of sleep before Zoe wakes up. Because I have to take care of Zoe in the morning. Earnings reveal is tomorrow. Actually today. When I stream again, when I come online. My wife will go to work now. We'll come back at like 2 p.m. Then I'll start the stream. And then we'll do it somewhere in the stream. But oh yeah, I need to ask her when we do it. Because you guys wanted to have like a countdown timer, right? Komm ins Bett, es reicht jetzt. True. Alright, let's see. For projectiles. Wait. I gotta be honest, that looks nice. That does look cool. It still has multivision goggles. And then this is magic. Holy fuck, you're going? Yeah, I'll stop soon. I'm hungry though. Need to eat something before I go to sleep. Ultravision goggles. Yeah, okay. One last item. This item here. The item Pumpkin King. We already have it, so that makes it a lot easier. Um, 256, 1520. Uh, 1504. $272. All right. I hope that tomorrow Russian works well, and yeah, maybe Pumpkin Lord. I want this to be fire conversion. Damage converted to fire. Cakez, curious, did you use any lips in your project? Yeah, FTB Has to be image. And free type.
Hä? Come on.
Man, I'm tired. I just wrote that, thought it was good. It's not good. Alright, should be good now.
Hallo.
All right. Did I forget something? I'll push this for now, guys. I'll push this for now. I think we got 7 items done. 7 out of 20. Not that great. Missed yesterday's and Holy Peak was 800. Yeah, it was crazy. And today almost 800 again, which was also crazy. All right, let's see. Let's get up to pumpkin helms. They merge. Awesome. So look at these stats. Yeah. I think Pumpkin King is a bad idea. Because King is usually absolute. Go. I'm just gonna do. I think Lord is a bit better, because then we have king. Oh my god, game. I hate this, man. I need intelligence upgrades. This is so frustrating. Okay. I have a question about Stimulus. How do you pay $100 to publish and also Steam takes a percentage of your sales? Do you have to pay? Yeah, you pay $100 to publish, and then Steam takes a percentage of your sales. But if you reach $1,000 earned, they give you the $100 back. So you kind of can publish for free as long as you, well, not for free, for 30%, as long as you get your initial feedback. All right, Pumpkin Lord. And it's not Pumpkin Lord, Pumpkin Lord, right? Okay, 7 items, guys. Is there anything I could do real quick? It doesn't require too much work. I already know the upgrades for this, but it needs to be an animated sword, the wind sword, or the raging storm, which basically is an animated sword that just does wind particles the entire time. And every time you hit, it does knockback, something like that. And obviously this, and a lot of cooldown reduction too. Tears for that, yeah. Stronger arrows. Actually, I want to have a normal arrow. And then a steel arrow. And I want to have like a quiver progression too. But then again, that's also only for the ranger. I'll think about this. Right now this turns into a steel sword. The steel sword is gone. I feel like the gladius needs to be removed. We already have a wooden gladius. Why would we need another gladius? I think sword, steel sword, and then a higher sword. I think iron sword is nice. People buy this. Get rid of this. Get a steel sword. And then get a... like a sword that makes like crazy high armor penetration. Yeah, you get $100 back. So basically steel sword here and then something really good there. Ich gehe jetzt auch gleich schlafen. So. Hab nicht alles geschafft, aber ganz gut. Ist okay. Yeah, we're going to remove Gladius. Or I make wooden sword turn into Gladius and then Gladius into... Du hast nichts gesagt, okay. Yeah, I need to think about the rest. Let me look at more. Yeah, this will probably steel, and then an upgrade for steel sword would be cool. But guys, thank you very much. Yeah, I don't want to be too negative, but I'm also trying to like... yeah, have the progression make sense. Like here, I feel like there should be an item before these two. With just the effect on them, maybe. And then this upgrades into the burning arrow or something. Or just an ember arrow or something. And then an ice arrow. Or like a chili arrow or something. Like weaker versions of those. This is bad. Silver sword. But versus undead and werewolf mobs. It's a bit too conditional, I feel. This is nice now. This could be better. This is already done. Bouncy ball, yeah. Oh, I can zoom out. Lol. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Oh, thank you guys very much for helping. I really appreciate it. You put all the items there, yeah. I guess this is kind of nice, but it would be... I guess then it turns into like, yeah. Have a great night, Mr. Cakez. Alright guys, so I guess I'll push this, because I still need time to see the differences. Could you guys do me a favor, and those of you who want to test it early, give me some feedback on it later? The hammers and stuff. Okay. This should be fine too now. And then yeah, Russian is the big part. If you could check out the Russian version. Wait, I didn't add one item to the list. The Pumpkin Lord. And the Ultra Vision Goggles. Are not part of this. Where's the Pumpkin Helm here? Pumpkin Helm. Item Pumpkin Lord. Area full, too many enemies. And then we have the other item that's supposed to be the broadsword is found, but the Ultra Vision Goggles. Did I miss an item? Precision Goggles, Ultra Vision Goggles, Burn Chance, Pumpkin Lord. I feel I want to give an effect here. Fire Conversion. Because then you can use other weapons. Or I make Pumpkin... I think I'll do this. Pumpkin Lord. Like, I take this entire thing and do Pumpkin King and Pumpkin Lord be the same. Right. I split this. And this will be the Pumpkin King. This will be silver, like the silver crown here. Shit. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that is annoying. That is super annoying. Because it's the same color. Uh-oh, my ears ring. No. Stop. Please stop. Okay. Ja doch, hier. So, komm mal. Komm gut da. Komm gut an, ne? You don't want to give me a kiss? No, lady. I'm busy. Fuck you. What? How can you say that? That is not nice. No. Is this brighter? That's too dark. Here, no, that's too dark. There you go. And then this will be at the end. Together with this. Oh, that's good. I like that. Huh? Oh, don't tell me. Bruh. Yo, my man, thank you very much for following. Gobi, my man, thank you. Okay. I think that's fine. Now this is Lord. And the other one will be King. And King gives fire conversion. Gonna sleep, pro good work today. Try to complete as many paths as possible. Yeah. Take that. And then we do Pumpkin King. Wait, you can literally take these. Just need to change the Y coordinates. Hey! Why did you do that? That's annoying. Bro, I'm gonna lose my mind here. Oh, this too. Yep, this too. Okay, then we're just gonna take that. And that. Put that here. Oh, really? Good. Oh, man. Okay, guys. Pumpkin King. Don't wake up Zoe, please. I'll be there soon. Please. Pumpkin King icon. 1600. And this will be 1584. Okay. Item Pumpkin King. Pumpkin King. So that exists. Not sure why they complain. Because IntelliSense is retarded, isn't it? Of course. Yeah. Of course. For 50 burn damage, this is like 920. It's gonna be very expensive because this gives effects. Fire conversion, very strong. Okay, that is a magic item. String. We need this Pumpkin King string. Oh yeah. That's 8. Guys. 8 items. Time to refill the crack. Oh yeah, I have one more Dr. Pepper and I'm hungry. But if I eat now, it'll take like 10-20 minutes. Nearly 5 AM. No, I'm not becoming a true coder. It's just that I'm just so worried that people will not like the game that I try my best to make it as good as possible. And I feel like I have a chance right now. There is something like something has been handed to me as a chance, and I feel like I want to use that chance. This is not this will go down soon, so, and I want to make sure that I use every single second. And I also want to make sure that it doesn't go down because I'm lazy. Right. Gotta go with it, and once the storm is over and it calms down, then I'll relax. Yeah. Alright. What's this game you hear? My bad. Oh, hello there, my man. The game is called Tangy TD. You can get it here. It's a tower defense game. I just released it, and I'm currently adding items for it. Here you go. You can check it out here. There you go. Yeah, maybe if someone is new on Twitch as well. Here you go. You can check it out here as well. But okay. Let's see. So, toggle. First, we need like a couple. This is Pumpkin Lord. Health, fire damage, burn chance, burn damage. So I take this guy, give her that. She does 21 fire damage. Oh. Yeah, okay. There we have an issue. Oh yeah, because it's 16 by 16, that's not true. This is also 48, 32 by 48. Come on. I really don't understand why my computer has slowed down so much. Oh, that looks... It's not enough. It pushes it down, I think. I think there's no pivot offset needed for this. I'm just so dumb. Yeah, I almost broke the icon here. I have to stop coding. I'm making mistakes. I changed the demon helm icon, which I shouldn't have. Love the game. Any thoughts on other classes being added as towers? I will add a mage. 23rd mage. I'll be adding a mage. Oh, so that doesn't work. Weird. So -4 wasn't enough. And -6, maybe? This is built in C++. So basically Win32. What happened to your hair, Cakes? I was wearing a Mütze in English when I went outside with Zoe because it was raining. That's good. Okay, let's put it on him too. Just to test. How does that look? Oh, I like that. And on her. I love it. Nice. Just C++, yeah. $100 fire damage. Pumpkin King. Pumpkin King. Pumpkin Lord. Pumpkin Lord. Fire damage, burn chance. Let's test this here. So you're doing... So this does 90 burn damage, like double the burn damage. Burn chance is 50. That's 40, 60. But it's actually it is even worse. Okay, so what does a fire build look like now? Oh my god, 70% fire damage. Then we get this. Oh my god, 150. Oh wow, look at this, guys. Would you look at that fire build? Look at this guy. Holy shit, this guy is a menace. Damn. Yo. This fits so perfectly. I need to make a screenshot of that. God damn. Okay, I'm gonna raise the skill tree, the skill point cap. I think. But if once I raise the skill point cap, I'll do 520 first. Okay. I'll do 520. Okay, time to check GitHub. Git for changes, and then I'll push these for now. I think we did good enough here. I wanted to test the upgrade path once. Using Cache? Cache? No, what is Cache? Git is Git, just Git. So if we have 2 swords, they combine to this. Then we have 2 of these. They combine to broadsword. Good. Queen of Flame. Your Cakes, congrats on a huge success. I also saw Soda Purple play. I hope all the best for you and your family. Alles Gute, Brudi. Thank you, Kazama. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think hopefully, I mean, you never know what happens, right? There might be something else that comes up that you can't foresee, but let's hope that at least the struggle for money is over for now, or at least for a long time. That would be amazing. Let's hope, right? Let's see, we did some decent changes here. 520 skill points, Stone Hammer, Ivy Bow, Pumpkin, Venom Bow, Ultra Vision Goggles, can hit flyers. Some price changes. Stone hammer. Ban hammer. Hey Cakez, as an aspiring dev, I've been checking in since the J video. Not a TD enjoyer sadly, but it's great to see how far you've come. Congrats on the success. Thank you for the inspiration. Yo, thank you very much, bro. Travis Golden. J video, yes. Many people saw the J video. Thank you, man. Such a long time ago. Let's hope this doesn't fuck up. Any plans for Swedish? Or I'll try to add more. I just have to see how much I can really do. In a, like, over time, yes, right? Ivy, Venom Stone, Wooden Gladys, Multivision, Pumpkin, Lord. Okay. Night Bro looks tired. A lot of work, right? Yeah. I will have to go offline soon. I'm just checking everything if it's fine. And then I will do a push to Steam. And also, I'll probably not commit this yet. Because I want to look at this with fresh eyes. And it's always best to check the changes, right? So that you can see, oh shit, I left that in. But if I push it now, then, yeah, font Russian. String table, got huge changes, the Russian to it. Other stuff got deleted. Russian and Ukrainian. The texts got a lot of stuff to it. Okay, so what I'll do is I won't add anything. But this looks good to me. So I will push this to Steam chat, but not to the release build. I will push this to the test builds version of Steam. When will you look at DMs? Lol. I should look at DMs and also mails. I'm just so worried that I'm missing something from the game, right? So, and it's, I've also have to like take care of family. So tomorrow I'll be taking care of Zoe first, or tomorrow like hopefully 4 hours, not 3. I'll be taking care of Zoe. And that means that my full attention will be there mostly. And I don't really want to answer DMs halfway through without like taking the time to think. But it's bad, yeah, I know. How many DMs are there? Oh god, yeah. This is quite a few. Let's hope we didn't get another crash. As of today, this is showing. And this is the stupid Windows. What is this? It's Windows. Guess what is this? Windows app control? Preventing my career to Gamedev while I work at night shift. Wish me luck. Yeah, good luck, man. I think you can get somewhere with consistency. You need to add GTD as an exception to it. All right. Did I push? Let's check. $8.59, that's today. Okay, test builds. Okay, guys, so that'll be live on test builds now. If you want to test the latest update before it goes live to the default branch, then you need to restart Steam. Come on. And you need to go into Tangy TD. And then, yeah, select the properties, game versions, and betas, test builds here. This will now contain Russian, if everything was done correctly. What's the big changes for the update? A fix for crash, 520 skill points. So you can get more than 420 now. I'll have to compile a list, but Russian, Ukrainian, and I need help with the Russian and Ukrainian Steam pages. I'll write that to Latrome. And a couple more items. Quite a few more items. You get this one now. The stone hammer. Which not everything is translated. But yeah, the stone hammer stuns. Like you can get 2 stone hammers. You can get the... Ah shit, some of them, the texts are not compiled yet. I would have to delete these. So the texts that are empty, right? That's annoying. Fuck. Pixel flags? What do you mean by pixel flags? You need to be more specific. I don't know what you mean by that. Shit. Some of the items I remember. God damn it. Let's look. String amber bow. Okay. We should all learn Esperanto. Okay, let's see. Put this here. The amber bow. Ah, shit. Okay. Let's see. String ID. Select one. Close, max, round, select one, close, max, round. Great. Because I'm not selecting this. Amber bow. Now, the text that I'm getting is \0. So what is text then? Can I say or text 0? If it's nothing, right? Call me pre. Hello there. Literally just finished the game. It was awesome. Thank you, man. Awesome to hear. Currently adding more translation and items. Come on, please work. Oh, I need to restart. If this works, then I can push this. Should be fine. Hey, Cakez, how many hours of content does the game have? It depends on how skilled you are in as a TD player and how fast you pick up the mechanics of the game. But I would say 4 to 5 hours. Medium, but it could be way more or also a little less. It really all depends on how fast you are. And endless mode you can play, you can sink like lots of hours in. So it all depends how much you want to play too. Cool. Now it is all set to go. Good. I will push this last update. And then I'm off. What a day, chat. What a day. One last time. If you are new here, have never seen the game, would like to test it out or buy it, check out the link. Whoops. Yeah, or whatever. It doesn't matter. Check out the link here. Try out Tangy TD on Steam. And if you wanna support me more, you can write a review too. Thank you very much for your help. It does help out a lot. And yeah, I'll be pushing this to Steam now. And update the latest test builds version. But I think we could also already push it to default. I don't think there's a bug here in this. But I'll wait. I know you're stressed and remember to enjoy the moment. Yeah. No, I try to. Okay, 9.7. That's it. Test builds. Yeah, and I really need the Russian translation for tomorrow, because tomorrow is the last day of Steam Next Fest. So tomorrow will be the last day where we can like get a decent curve, right? Or it goes down tomorrow, but I think it'll, if I stream it on time, it should be good. Right, we should be able to get another curve in tomorrow. Was Ember Bow new? Just got it. You're playing on test builds, Banto? Yeah, Ember Bow is new. And would be there's more, but yeah, Ember Bow, other items too. How to select test bundle? Oh, you go to the library, you right click the game, properties, game versions and betas, and test builds. Asian localization. Asian localization will be a part of a big patch with a lot more content, a new class, and a new biome, and probably more mechanics too, so that it's not just the same game. Guys, I really, I need the Steam pages, the translations. But I think Latrome is sleeping, so I'll have to wait till 12 p.m. for it, which is a little late. We have, I have help with Russian translation, but the person is sleeping right now. I was hoping I could, translate the Steam page to Russian, but it's fine. We'll do that later. Just one quick check on the negative reviews again. 91%. It seems to stabilize around 91%. So that's awesome. Today, fun game, very short and bare bones, only 8 levels, 3 towers. These 8 levels are drawn up by making certain levels impossible and to grind skill points. Mechanics and skill tree themselves are fun. I think the game will be great at a $10 price point once more towers are added to most level stages. But now it seems a little early, like an early alpha game. I don't agree with alpha. You could say beta. Yeah, I just don't agree. But okay. This one posted yesterday. Game is early access, content very limited. 5 hours of gameplay is enough to finish the game and collect all points. Or passive skill tree. Passive skill tree is nice, but leads a lot of annotations, like how stuff works. Overall, gameplay is nice. 1 to 2 years of development could make it worth its price. So you mean 1 to 2 years more development? I don't think it will take that long. I think 5 hours is fine, but I can see what he means. I suppose he didn't like the endless mode, but yeah, it's okay. Interesting when you treat it like a Trinity Hero party defense game, but once you realize that the archers can kill everything in the map before it can do anything, it becomes a place 5 archers. Finding this out ruined it for me. Maybe in the future the archers needed a fireball, a poison ball to do poison instead of... Maybe in the future, if the archers needed a fireball to deal burn damage, a poison ball to deal poison instead of I put a few units in the tree and I deal every element. Yeah, like this is something I know about. I don't know how to fix though. 5 hours for $8 is worth it. Yeah, I mean, everyone has their own things. Ported hype after seeing the Reddit post. I'm a tower defense indie fanatic. This didn't do it for me. This feels way too indie tower defense aspect for it. Pretty lame. A lot of things are missing. Explanation for elemental damage. How does it work? Another thing is Tangy has a passive where she gains attack power. It showed up down the game, picked up, but there was no visual effect to show that she got stronger. I was unable to see the attack went up via stat window. Yeah, okay, I'll write this down. That's a good point. That's correct. The stat does not show. I forgot to add it here. Why is there skill cap? Fuck you. It's 520 now. This guy hits the skill cap too. Okay, good. That's fine. Need some text tweets and bestiary and top stats on map. The incorrect place of text and overlap. You need some text tweaks in the bestiary and the top stats on map. Content could be added by reusing old content with different scaling. Content is not actually that difficult to add for me. Another map with more stuff to do. But yeah, it's fine. I had to kind of rush the game, and I'm happy that it did get at least 90 plus. I would have loved 95, but I can get that most people, like the gamers, they need more, which is fine. Okay, guys, I should go to sleep. Let me see if I can raid someone. I think everyone is asleep. Yeah, everyone is asleep. It's fine. I'll just turn off the stream. Anyways, guys, thank you very much for joining. Asking for more is good feedback. One more Dr. Pepper. Anyways, guys, see you tomorrow. Tomorrow will hopefully be a good day. Let's hope the Russian translation will be good. People will like it. In any case, have a wonderful evening. Thank you very much for the support, and I'll see you all tomorrow.